Hello, Amos. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Fufa. Daniel. No, I'm not feeling any better. I feel worse, in fact, but you know, sent off. I sent stuff off. Hey, Paddy Whack Racing. Hope you're well. What am I racing first? Well, that's why I thought I'd get in and we'll. It's not live yet. I don't think it's live. I don't think it's live. We'll check. Pretty sure it isn't live yet. Nope, not live yet. Yeah, I thought, why not? Stream while down, you know? Stream while we have downtime. We should be up soon. I'm thinking it's like I've done the updates. I'm thinking it's any minute now. I'm thinking it's any minute now. Put a pair of headphones on. Hang on a second. I didn't even put my shoes back on. Hey, Jacob. Pineapple pizzas. You think it'll still be a bit? How long do you think it's going to be? Coming up for 2 hours, isn't it? Hey, Kato. Server, hey Burger, thanks very much for the roses, do appreciate it. Server went down at 1 PM UK time. When does 5-hour downtime end? Don't think it's 5 hours. Hunter, what makes you think it'll be longer? There's a bunch that are still up. Look, hang on. East Coast, West Coast, Frankfurt. What do you reckon? Take 5 hours. I did the full upload. I did the full download. It was 49 gig. Hey, it's Gameplays. Hope you're well. Hey Steve, hope you're well. Siri, cancel. Thank you, Steve. Do appreciate it, sir. 5 months in a row. Siri, cancel. I'm expecting it's going to be done fairly soon, but maybe I'm just being optimistic. You'd away for the anniversary. Did you go anywhere nice? Hey Siri, cancel. Siri, pause. It is pretty, like I just downloaded it, it was 49 gig. You went to Brighton, cool. Hey Anderson, hope you well. Just thought I'd stick it up. We'll see what happens. If it goes all quiet and we don't do anything, we'll move on. Here's the server status at the moment. So half seem okay and half seem unavailable. I'm probably going to go back to Porsche Cup first. I'd like to have a go at the BMW, and I'm definitely going to buy the Thruxton. Make pineapple pizza. Yeah, no. I'm guessing it'll be done fairly soon. I know it's a big update. It was, like I said, it was 49 gig to download. Hey, Isaac. Hey, Gabe Plays. Hey, Ray Cal, hope you're well. Hey, Andreas, thanks for joining. Hey, Jace, thank you for joining. Do appreciate it. Come say hello. We are literally just waiting for... you have a 40 gig update. Yeah, I just did the update all. You're only downloading the required and it takes 5 hours. What are you doing? Downloading it by Pigeon? Hey Noah, welcome back. Hey Noah Barnes. Hey Jace. Yeah, I just did I did everything, update everything. It was 49 gig. But like I've downloaded everything as well beforehand, so that's why there might be a difference there. Hey Jose. The Ferrari's going to be coming as well. They were saying that the Ferrari is going to be delayed. So it's not just the 40 gig or 49 gig, depending on what you're downloading, is not just the couple of cars. And yeah, JBR's got 49 gig as well. Yeah, the speeds were down. The speeds were down when I start doing it. Might well be that I own more tracks. The 49 gig, I believe, is related to updating the tires and physics models for all these as well. It's not just like 3 cars or 4 cars on a track, it's 49 gig. We'll see. We'll wait and see. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll watch with bated breath. In the meantime, if you've got any sim racing questions, come ask. You want to ask questions about the rig, you can ask that as well. You got any car questions, you can ask that. But I just thought, you know what? It's going to come up and I'm going to set up a stream. I might as well set up a stream now. We'll do a test drive. That's an idea. What can I test drive? I don't think I've got a test drive login. Defcat has been locked out. He's been running around creating all sorts of havoc. I don't know if the it's on your wish list as we speak. Well, they announced about an hour ago that it will be in the live upright. Your speeds are stuck at 150 kilobytes per second. Ugh. You're selling your sim rig on Saturday. Why are you selling your sim rig, Isaac? Have you put it in the for sale section in Discord? Hey, Andy Wallace, hope you're well. Not the Andy Wallace, surely. Hey, Mohammed. Another 2.5 days of downloading. It's not good. I'm sure it'll speed up. It is in my TikTok bio, yes. It's in the beacons.ai. But sometimes TikTok plays silly games with linking straight through, so you might be able to link straight through easier on a desktop.
Welcome, Noah Barnes. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, Noah. You might be able to be easier to link through on the desktop or use my YouTube or Twitch account to link through on. But it's on all three. By all means, feel free. Feel free. Can I show the race schedule for Ringmeister? Hey, Belgian kid. Yeah, let's see if we can get season 1. Let's see if we can find season 1 race schedule. Yeah. Let's do that. Hang on a second, I'll stretch this out. We will stretch this out. Hang on a second. New season. Am I currently on the Discord? No, I don't log into Discord when I'm streaming. So new Ferrari 499. The Acura, we'll give that a go. The BMW, we'll be giving that a go. Supercars Gen 3. And the new Ford for Supercars. I've downloaded it. It was 49 gig. Yeah, I'm going to buy the Acura. I'll be buying Thruxton. Yeah, see, you won't let me do the old buy. Hey, there's a couple of updates then. The thing about the Ferrari 499 is I have the other cars and I've never used them. Livery refresh. Thruxton will be good. Thruxton will be really good for the likes of Mazda and Porsche Cup. My mind says shiny new toy, buy it. I know what you mean. Editions. See it in action. Read the release notes. Where's the? It'll be the forum. Will be the schedule, won't it? Let's just see. Will it be in staff announcements, do you reckon? The schedule for season 1, Hunter. Oh, it's not out yet. Well, if it ain't out yet, it ain't out yet.
Football at its IM says hello.
Hey, edits. Staff announcements. Thank you very much. Hey, Neil. What's the problem you're having, edits? What is the problem that you're having? Share with the group.
Football at its IM says I have no space to update iRacing, so I moved it to the other storage. The Program 86 file.
Okay, so what's the problem? You need storage fast then. You need storage fast.
Football at its IO and TT says so. I am trying to delete the Program 86 file in the local disk, but I can't.
You can't delete Program 86. It's part of your Windows. You can't delete that file. It runs your Windows operating system. You can delete a folder from within it, but you can't delete that file.
Football at its IM says, what do I do?
What? So within, you have iRacing within Program 86, don't you? Right. So delete iRacing out of Program 86 if that's what you want to do. I don't understand what you're trying to do. You've run out of storage, so what are you trying to do with it? You can copy and paste it to somewhere else, but you can't delete Program 86. That's your operating system files, basically. Yeah. Yeah, but like, if you haven't got storage, you haven't got storage. We're waiting to find out when iRacing's back up. I've just literally gone live on. Just literally gone live in the hope that it'll be up soon. Hey, Dara. Yeah, delete F1 24. There's a really good idea. Test drive the new car. I don't think I can test drive the new car yet, can I? I've never done test drive.
Football at its IM says I have 600 gigabytes in new volume.
Okay, so why don't you move iRacing to the new volume? I don't have my shoes on because I took them off to go out and I haven't put them back on yet. But I will have them on. My knee is giving me grief as well. I don't know what's wrong with my knee at the moment. But that's why I don't have my shoes on. Hey, Golf, hope you're well. Hunter says you can't do the new cars yet. I'm not a big enough social media person to be given access to it by iRacing. Yet. Thanks, Tom. Hey, Benjamin, hope you're well.
Football at its IM says I clicked on the racing file and dragged it to new volume.
And did that work? I think the new debris system is going to be interesting. I know it is, Tom. I think it's going to be interesting. Somebody said earlier on, I don't know if you've heard this, Hunter.
Football at its IM says it downloading.
Gotcha. Somebody said there's punctures, but I don't believe that it does. You hope it doesn't kill your FPS. Yeah. Have you heard anything about punctures? I hadn't read anything about punctures. Oh, if it does cause punctures. Yeah, no, I don't think we've got punctures. Yeah, I know that, Neil. I just don't have a test account. Just waiting. What are you guys all doing? Hey, Duster. Do the promotions take effect? They take effect week 1, not week 13, Duster, or week 14, or a wild week. We're all just waiting, are we? When's it due back online? There's no due date, Aaron. They just do it. It's up when it's up. Hey, thanks for subscribing. I do appreciate it.
He says, so is debris coming out today?
Yes. Le Mans is fun. I understand the MC2, the M2 CSR to be free. Yes.
Football at its IM says thoughts on Thruxton.
I think Thruxton is going to be very good. It's it's the fastest track in the UK. So touring cars do about 150 mile an hour around the back. I think it's going to be a very good aero track. I think it's going to be good for drafting. Yes, iRacing was quite slow to update for me as well, Brady. We'll just wait. We'll see what happens.
Football at its IM says Mazda Thruxton.
I think Mazda's and Thruxton will be epic. And given that there's 2 chicanes in Thruxton, one at the end and one at the beginning, I think it'll be carnage as well. So I think everybody will be drafting. I'm glad you like the racing, Brooksy. You know, I can pretend to be racing. Once asked, do you find some open endurance races to race in, such as LMP cars? Where do you find them? Well, they're usually in the calendar, or if they're a sanctioned race. I generally just do the official ones. There's a 12-hour on Saturday. Well, I don't know if it's involving LMP. Yeah, we'll definitely do. Well, Thruxton's a bought track, so that's the challenge. I don't know how many browser tabs one needs. I tend to leave it to 2 or 3, and that's about it. The official 12-hour. All I know is there's a 12-hour on the weekend, and I'm doing the Cup car in it. Spa. It depends on the e-golf. It depends on the race series you're in. Endurance races tend not to be weekly races. You've been testing cars in iRacing that you don't own just to fill in the time, then you switch me on. Thanks. Creventic, yeah, that's a good point. Creventic do an endurance series. They don't they do a 40-minute though, don't they? Do they do a 2-hour every week, Hunter? So yeah, have a look at the Creventic series. I'm not aware that the update ends at 1900 now. Yeah, so Creventic is 12-hour races with 4 this year. I wasn't aware that. I don't think there's any scheduled time for it to be finished. Not aware of any particular time. What's Creventic? Creventic's a real-life race organizer, but they also host endurance races and iRacing. You still have 5 hours to go. Yes, they're like IMSA. They're a European version like IMSA. Hey, Aaron, thanks for liking the live. Hey, Ray, hope you're well. Have I ever watched the Fastbender doc?
MTG says when I click on update, it is downloading it onto the local disk.
Yeah, that's where it will be downloading it. That's real video footage, Tom. That's real video footage. So where's your 600 gig?
Football Edits IM says on the new volume.
Okay, so copy and paste it to the new volume. I love the sound of that Mercedes. Yeah, that was 2019. Might as well just run this in the background, right?
Football at its IM says copy and paste what?
Your iRacing file? Copy and paste your iRacing file from where it is to where you want it to. Okay, so where's it pasting it to? Billy's IT support.
Football at its IM says pasted it onto the new volume.
Okay, so is it going across then? Yeah, he's trying to download. He's trying to copy his whole documents. Right, it's on the new volume now. Cool. Sorry for the handheld shaky video.
Football at its IM says, but when I click on the thing to update iRacing it, not downloading onto new volume.
No, it'll download it onto the volume it thinks it's on. Which tracks have I been to where, Chris? In real life? iRacing needs to start looking like this. Yeah, this is video. Pretty much all the UK circuits, Spa, Nürburgring, Fuji.
Football at its IM says I have iRacing on the local disk and new volume should I delete the one on the local disk.
You're probably just best off reinstalling the whole thing on the new disk, removing the old one and starting the new one on the new disk. The thing is, your setups will be lost, and you'll have to re-download tracks and cars again. So what I'd do is I'd probably pull the setups. Subscribing, Isaac. You have to subscribe to get text to speech. Edits is a moderator. Yeah, as Hunter says, download it and restart it and see what happens. He hasn't got space, that's the thing. I've no idea when maintenance will be over. I'm not expecting it to be longer. Hey Randy, hope you're well. Yes, you do. It's in your documents folder edits. I want my new cars too. The server's down at the moment, Texas. It's normally an hour or two, to be fair, Shaba.
Football at its IONTT says cause I am trying to get the update onto new volume.
Yeah, I understand that, but it needs to understand where that is first, so you're probably best off moving it and then doing the update. You can't do two things at the same time. The challenge with PCs, Dara, is if you upgrade over time, you'll be buying a new motherboard, new power supply, and a new graphics card. Yeah, Edits Hunter says move it and then restart it and see what happens and then do the update.
Billy, what is a keyboard and how does it work?
Mom? Because that's exactly the sort of thing my mom would ask me.
Football at its IM says move iRacing.
Yes, so, hang on a second, Edits. Hunter, am I right in saying setups, cars, and tracks are in documents?
Football at its IM says sorry if I am annoying you.
You're not, Edits. It's just, I'm just trying to figure it out. You're not annoying me, dude. Cars they're in the install folder. So, yeah, so the challenge is, how do we get him to move it to the new folder? So he's got 600 gig on a new folder. And he wants to put iRacing into it. What's the easiest way to do that? Move the install folder over. Hey, Leisha. Trying to find the Bentley. Yeah, it'll be good, Chris. I need to set up a poll so we can figure out when and where to do it. What time and what day do we do it?
Football at its IM says I pasted the racing folder to the new volume.
Right. And what have you done with the old one? Rename the old one. I've moved iRacing before. About 50 gig, depending on what you've got downloaded. Oh, fair play to you, Paul. Yeah, the challenge is, Tom, that some of the audience are in Tasmania, some of them are in Canada. So it's times as well. So what's Saturday for you might not necessarily be Saturday for everybody else. Hey, Christian, hope you're well.
Football at its IM says the action can't be completed because the folder or a file in it is open.
Because you've got iRacing open, you're doing updates. Yeah, or helper service is running. I think he closed everything. Have you closed iRacing? And have you closed the helper service and system? Probably best to restart your PC and start again. Yeah, I'm not getting into .bat files, Hunter. I'm trying to avoid that. No, I haven't, Jerry. What, for photography and video? Yeah. I use Canon 1D cameras, so I've got two 1DXs, 1DX2, 1D4, and then for video I use a 5D4 5D Mark 4. Mark 4? Yeah, that one is a 5D Mark 4. And then the other ones I've got are 1DXs, 1DX2s, 1D4s. Got a few. No, you can't have that video, sorry. That video is not for swapping around.
Football at its IM says I restarted the PC.
Okay, now try and move the file. We'll see driving when the servers are back up, Hunter. You know that as well as I do. Hey, Turkanda. I've done it without it's normally a few hours, but it can take different times. I haven't given LMU a go at all. Hey, Shadow. Hey, Patriot Dad. I was looking for the Bentley clip. Hey, Bimbo boy. No, that's Spa Costas.
Football at its IM says I already moved our racing into the new one.
Okay, so what's the problem then? Now rename the old one if it's still there. Rename it iRacing 1.
Vinconda says, is it good?
Is what good, Dinkanda?
Football at its IM says still don't work.
What doesn't work? I don't understand, still don't work. What doesn't work?
Vinconda says long time no see, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. No, renaming it won't work. You should just be able to right-click and rename it. Hey, Shabadi. Okay, so did it let you rename it then? No, you Candy, you have to be a subscriber and then use the dot. Um, I can't do it remotely then, edits. I hope it isn't like watching paint dry. Sorry, Clark. I just came on for a chat. I just came on for a chat, buddy. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, my stream is probably a bit like watching paint dry as well because I've just been browsing through video files and stuff. But we are racing today. We're waiting on the update. I don't know when downtime is finished. I don't think it should be long, is my opinion. But no, I can't think what to do without doing it remotely, and I don't think I can do it remotely. The only thing I can think is go into Discord. Let me see. We can do a screen share. Hang on a second. I have set that for 45 minutes. We're streaming 45 minutes now. Yeah, 43 minutes. You're right. Go into Discord and we'll have a look at it. In Discord, go to my Discord server, which is BillyOirish Racing, and go to voice channels and go to lobby, and I'll see you in there. Yeah, I'm going to start doing that, Hunter. I'm going to see if I can do it remotely. It's probably just best to open up thinking about it, it's probably just best to open up TeamViewer. You can't remote mouse on Discord, can you? Jensen, I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I kind of expected it to be up soon because it went down at 1 o'clock. And we're 4 o'clock, we're 3 hours. So I'm not, I don't think it should be long. Hey, Cancer, hope you're well. Yeah, so I just thought rather than try and set up when I'm up, when it's up, I thought I'll set up and get a live stream going. Yep, that's what I thought as well, Hunter. A few hours. And we're nearly 3 hours. Gamer Ghost, how's it going? Is that edits? Don't have a mic. Great. This is going to be very hard to do then. Can you screen share your screen for me on Discord? So on Discord, tap on the share your screen tab, which is a little monitor with an arrow sign. It's next to your voice. See it? No, don't worry about the mic. Just give me a screen share and we'll figure it out. Hey, Trazen. 4 is too much, Hunter. 4 is too much. You don't need more than 4 browser tabs. Hey, Aaron, hope you're well. Dude, don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. Hey, bud. I live at 1. I have 2 open at the moment. I'm rolling at the moment with 2 open. Just close stuff. Be done with it. You got like 50. Screen share is down. Here, I'll show you screen share. Screen share is down next to your camera button and your voice button. That's screen share there. You see it? That's screen share there. Right, let's pull this up. Right, let's have a look. Right, go back to your desktop. Go to your file system. Click on iRacing. You don't use setups, you said. Okay. Create a folder in your 600 gig file, in your 600 gig drive. Right. And yep, new folder. Yep. And call it iRacing Junk or Junk, something that yeah, something that. Cool. Now go back to your iRacing folder. No, that's in the new volume, not in the new volume, in the old volume. And copy the cars. And paste that into the new folder. Hey, head of Nixon, hope you're well. Not my desktop. Most devs you work with will open 100, and my OCD can't handle it. Yeah, that's where I came cutthroat with browsers. I just like 2, 3. That's it, done. Do the same with tracks after cars is complete. Further down is another one, tracks. Yeah, I'd wait. I would wait. The reason being is you don't want sequential reads, sequential writes. Trying to move iRacing to a new drive. You're not allowed. Oh well, Hunter. From now on, it's no problem, edits. So once that's finished, do tracks. You're not allowed more than 4 from now on. Hey, Jimmy Lee. Hope you're well. Thanks for liking the live, Aaron. You want a single screen edits? They're really nicely grouped together. Okay, so we don't have to worry about setup config then. Right, take tracks. Bring up your system tray. So bring up control alt delete and bring up your system tray. No, what do you do? It's right click on the desktop. You get your system tray up. I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I'm a Mac user and I'm trying to remember this. Control alt delete and way to do it. Task manager. That's what I want you to do. Start search task manager. The arrow on the bottom right. Yeah, open task manager. Close everything in there that says iRacing. Nothing. Okay. Close that. Yeah, do you use custom paints? Right. Pull paints into the junk file as well. Where's paints? Is that or is paints in is paints in documents? Paints is in documents. Okay, don't worry about it. Hey Birdie, hope you're well. That's cool, Randy. Good thinking. So for the group, here's what I'm thinking. We delete the iRacing folder and we get him to reinstall the iRacing folder. But when he says, when it comes to downloading, we just drop the tracks in and we delete iRacing folder from program files. We reinstall. When we ask where the directory should be, we'll give him the new drive, D drive, or whatever it is. And then we'll drop the, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So what we do is we'll delete everything, do a reinstall onto the new drive, and then we will once that's dropped in where it says download, we won't do it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just wanted to sound it out loud because it should only be like a gig, right? Hey JDM God, hope you're well. Yeah, but I couldn't find the help service. Give me the task manager again. I couldn't see it in there, Hunter. So we're looking for help service for iRacing. Where's that? In Programs 86, Hunter? Okay, you can close Task Manager. So I can't find help service in his Programs 86. Yeah, I can't see it. Can you see a folder called help service in there, edits? In iRacing. In iRacing. No. What's iRacing service 64? Stop iRacing service. See if you can find stop iRacing service. Yeah. What's the one above it? Click on that. No, sorry, it's not that. Close it. I see it. It's at the very bottom of the screen. Close that when that opens. See it? Yeah, click that. Close that. Close that window. Now click on Stop iRacing Service again. Right, now close that. Access is denied. Okay, so your files are moved. Right, go to your D drive. What's the iRacing file at the top? Okay, show me the iRacing logo stuff at the bottom. Hang on, slow down, slow down. Racing launch. Okay, fine. Okay, go to Program Files 86. Rename that file. Yeah, rename it. Put a 1 at the end of it. That'll do. That'll do. Press enter. You haven't got iRacing open. Okay. Okay, cancel that. Go to settings. Go to add or remove apps. Go to apps. Apps, second row down, left side. Scroll down. Keep going till you find iRacing. It isn't there. No, it should be. It's alphabetical, so it should be there. Okay, go back to that folder and try and delete it. Yeah. Yes. Do not do this for all current folders. You got the folder open somewhere then. You got a shortcut open or something somewhere? Okay, click try again. Close the window that's behind it. Click on more details. No, I'll let you. Click skip. Okay, go to junk. Yeah, but it won't let him close help service. Go to trash, your trash can up the top left hand side. Your icon, top left hand side, the icon on your desktop. Yeah. Open that, double click to open that. Okay, that's not it. It's not going into okay, close that. Yeah, but Hunter, it's not letting them close the help service. That's the thing I don't get. Is Steam open? Have you got Steam open? No. Show me your menu bar again. Close the settings folder. Yeah. And close the folders folder. Yeah, close that. And show me, where would I see it? Yeah, you can right click that, can't you? So open that again and go back to iRacing. Program 86 iRacing. Yeah. And then go stop service. Where's that stop service gone? It's not running. No, iRacing stop service. We're looking for the stop service one. Yep. Okay, close that. Right click on stop iRacing service. Run as administrator. Has it done anything? Where's the uninstall exe? See if you can find uninstall exe. Or UNINS. In there, look for UNINS. That's it. Double click that. Close that. Disregard that. Underneath that, the icon underneath that one. Sorry, it was hard for me to see. Double click that. Yeah, I'm starting to see the race service coming back up. Did you double click that? And nothing happened. Move your mouse. I'm not seeing your mouse move. I'm not connecting to you for some reason. Okay, so open that again. Double click on that unins 000 again. Double click. Okay, now we're getting spinning wheel, right? Hey Andy, hey Roberto. Can you right click on that and see if you can run it as admin? Yeah. I'm out of ideas. Uninstall. I can't see it. It says uninstall. Click uninstall. I couldn't see that. Sorry. Click uninstall. Hey Dan, hope you're well. We're just helping a fellow iRacer out. Yes, we did try and delete afterwards. Did stop admin. Morning, Dan. You press yes to uninstall. Are you sure you want to? Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, click OK. Right, now close that window. Go to iRacing.com. Take your let's stop screen sharing a second and log in. Hang on a second, I'm going to stop screen sharing. Log in and tell me when you've logged in. Hey Bailey, hope you're well. We are just waiting. The servers seem to be coming up one by one, and we're helping a fellow iRacer. We've got a couple of servers up. We've got 3 to go. I don't think it's going to be long. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. So you should be able to, from the main iRacing page, you should be able to download iRacing. Let me just check. Just whip this onto a different screen. Don't do that. I'll log into my own one and see what it says. This is Billy's iRacing Network support. Try and help when I can. Let's wait until the server's back up and we'll do a download again. And then what we'll do is we'll drop the files that we have, the tracks and the we'll drop the tracks and the cars back into the folder that we've downloaded for. So when you re-download iRacing, you want to put it into the new 600 gig drive, and then you want to copy and paste the tracks and the cars into the iRacing folder on the 600 gig drive. Does that make sense? I'll stop sharing for a minute. Yeah, we can screen share if necessary, yeah. I don't think we're going to be long before we're going racing, boys and girls. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome aboard. This is BillyOirish Racing, and we are going to go iRacing very shortly. We are nearly there. We are nearly there. No problem, dude. If necessary, I can Teams you, and we can screen share off air, and I can do the install. But we'll get it running. Hey, Aaron. Yeah, I have a Discord, by the way. Feel free to follow it, subscribe to it. Would appreciate it. Any questions I can answer in the meantime while we're waiting for these last few servers to come back up, let me know, and I'll gladly help. Got any questions about the rig? Got any questions about the cameras I use? Why did I start doing this? Anything like that. Or if you want to hear the beautiful sound that is a GT3 heading up Eau Rouge, stick a follow in. Hey, Bubba. I'm on YouTube as well. I can't stress enough. I need all the help I can to get following on YouTube to 1,000. We're at 834, I think. What should you do now? You should wait for the server to come back up. Now you're in the waiting game. Oh, I forgot the... Hey, Jay-Z Sim Racing, hope you're well. I have a sim lab. I have a GT1 from 2017, and they now do a GT1 Evo. And the GT1 Evo is about half the price of the GT1 that when I bought it, but it's well worth it. I bought my own seat. So this is actually an FIA certified seat, though it's expired. So it's a proper race car seat that I've used. Make a cup of tea. Yeah. Should I leave Discord? Yes, by all means. What rig do I have? Look to get with yourself. I'd say, and have a look at Max Sim Racing as well. MaxSimRacing.com. Max is a friend of the channel, started up sim racing, building sim rigs earlier this year. And I think he does a discount if you mention BillyOirish as well. Am I planning on getting the Ferrari GTP? I don't know, because I have three of the GTP cars and I've never raced one of them. So I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Thruxton. I'm going to download the new BMW M2 CSR. I might download one of the Aussie Touring cars. But we'll see. Hey, Ronan, hope you're well. Ronan's in Disney, and despite being in Disney, he's tuning in to watch streams, which I really love. Hope you're having a good time, Ronan. I know he's out shopping at the moment, so he's probably sitting somewhere on a bench. We've just got the last couple of servers come up. The update was 49 gig for me. I've heard between 49 and 61 gig, depending on what you've got downloaded and not got downloaded. Hey, Mark Clare, hope you're well. For those who don't know me, my name is Kevin, and I race 5 times a day, 5 times a week, twice a day. Paddywhack Racing. Been using iRacing for a year. On a belt drive T150 will be upgrading to improve your pace. Great. I don't know that upgrading the steering wheel will improve your pace as much as a good pedal, Paddy. My advice would be, if you've got a few quid, I would definitely look at upgrading pedals. You're my most viewed in Twitch recap. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. My update is finished. But the update, we're still waiting on Frankfurt, Tokyo, and Sydney to come up. But they've been coming up slowly but surely. So the East Coast and the West Coast is up. You'll keep your PC on. Cool. 82 hours. I've provided Paul 82 hours of entertainment this month, I presume. Thanks very much. This is kind of what I do, and I'm trying to do it for a living. So any support you can, I'll be grateful. And a lot of people have asked me about doing Patreon. And I don't know whether that'll be worthwhile or not. Because obviously anything that gets donated through the channels gets taken by the channel organizers. Edits. Did the update finish? No, not yet. I don't know how you check on Twitch's most viewed. Is Max Sims good? Yes, he uses a good manufacturer. I haven't physically seen one myself, but I've seen his rig, and anything that's 80/20 aluminium is going to be good. Which recap banner came up? Hey, Stan Boxham, hope you're well. Hey, Adolf. Hey, good. He's one of our own, Owen. So we're trying to support him as much as we can. But like I say, anything that's aluminium, 80/20 aluminium, and is upgradable is worth having. So whether you go GT Omega for an 80/20 or you go SimLab, I'm a big fan of SimLab personally. Hey, Cud, hope you're well. Hey, Kotsa. There are a number of companies out there. I'm also going to do next year, I'm going to be doing reseller visits. So I'm planning on doing mostly Europe. So UK, Ireland, Europe. Reseller visits. So we can go see them, see what kit they have, see what they sell, see what their specialities are, and we'll do a little video on that. Do I know when it's ready? It should be nearly ready because we've been sitting here watching it. You're in the Lego store. I think we have most of the Star Wars Lego. Oh, thank you very much for subscription. I do appreciate it, Tori. Thanks for subscribing. Good to have you on board. Thanks for the support. Hey, Jordan. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. You bought your Sim monitor mount from Sim Expo because it was just cheap. I didn't know you were at... Oh, Sim X Pro. Okay, I thought you were at the Sim Expo. D2 feels like it's going to pull my desk down. Yeah. I've never run a direct drive on... I never run direct drive on a desk. Your HDMI port went out, Joshua. What have you done to your HDMI port? Can't you use a display port, Joshua? HDMI is only for 1080. What screen have you got? Can you use a display port instead? You know you can get a display port to HDMI cable. So have you got a display port? What card have you got? What graphics card have you got, Joshua? Or are you on a laptop or are you on a desktop? Okay, so have you got a port that looks like that on the back of your PC? Has a little kink in the side of it. Right. So you don't have to use, you're using a single monitor. You don't have to use your HDMI. You could use one of those to a HDMI cable. Wait, no. Wait, no. Hey, T-Bus, hope you're well. You're in an alt at the moment. Owen, are you asking me VR 3 monitors? My opinion is triples. I did virtual reality. It's great. It's really entertaining for about an hour, and then you get too hot. No, the new update hasn't been finished yet. We're waiting for it to go live. So I can race for 24 hours and on triples. It's not as immersive, I must admit, Owen, but it's far more comfortable. This summer we did Le Mans 24 hour, which was sitting here for 27 hours, and then we had 3 hours sleep, and then I did a Nürburgring 4 hours straight after it. When do you think the update will go live? I think we're not far off it. I think within the next 20 minutes, half hour. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nick. Do appreciate it. Have I tested the update? No. It should be finished very soon. Yeah, we did. I did 27 hours without sleep, and then had 3 hours, and then did 4 hours with 4 hours at Nürburgring. I don't think it's going to be an hour. I think it's going to be less than an hour. I think it's going to be less than an hour. Yeah, should be ready for when you go home, I expect, Dar. Hey, Ethan, hope you're well. Thanks for joining. We are sitting here waiting waiting for iRacing. No, my monitors aren't curved. I've got 4 monitors, and none of them are curved. Actually, somebody was talking to me last night, talking about the extra computation. Hey, Evanet, hope you're well. The extra computation that will be required for curved monitors. Got it. Joshua, talk to me about your broken HDMI port. What monitors would I recommend? I don't. Well, what's your budget? Because if Santa was to come knocking and say, "What do I want for Christmas?" Triple OLED 27 inches would be very nice. Triple OLED 32s would be even nicer. Because of the blacks. I'm doing very well, Evanet. Where are you, Merrick? You in Sweden? Dara, I wouldn't think ultra wide curved is really good. And the reason why I would say triple ultra wides. Oh, you just mean a single ultra wide? Ultra wide curve monitor or a 3 monitor setup? I would say a 3 monitor setup. It's more real estate. Slovakia, I think you're only an hour ahead of me. What time have you got at the moment, Merrick? You might be 2 hours ahead. No, you'd be an hour ahead of me. Yeah, so you're only an hour up.
Thank you very much.
So let me just tell you, I'm not an Englishman. And this isn't my first language. So it's Ivind, is it? Yeah, I'm not English. all the Irish people in the chat are like, what? Oh no. No, I'm not English. I live in Silverstone, but I'm not English. And this isn't my first language. No, we're 434 at the moment, 435. What red cause you got taken, Harry? Or the Welsh. And the Welsh aren't English either. I'm originally from Dublin. My first language is Gaeilge. Erabu. Erga bro. You didn't make a fool of yourself at all. So your name is Evind? Because I thought it was just like I thought it was a Twitch divine backwards or something. Evind? Is that your name? What's Sapphire Sierra? I don't understand. Morning, Gerla. Hope you're well. Oh, a Sapphire Ford Sierra got taken. Ouch. What's for cunnas a tall gocht in it, inu? Tommy Guma. August too fain. On to Guma. On Laren to Gelga Dara. Asulagun's go Laren to Gelga. iRacing will be up very shortly. Favorite retro car? It's a bit dull, but I like a 911. Main dim Sarah de Gaelic. That's Welsh. Welsh is very similar to Irish. Yeah, there are 2 more. There's limited capacity in Tokyo. We're literally looking at them, Merrick. I have them on the screen at the moment. Tá go má edits. Agus conna sa tá tú. Ní Lauren tú gelga. Hey JT Blitz, thanks for following. Hey Ollie, hope you're well. Scottish is very similar. I have watched the Scottish TV that's on the channel on the UK television satellite, and I recognize some of the words. Dang, I had you on AirPods and was doing something I didn't even notice. Don't worry about it. Alba, yeah, I've watched that and I've understood some of that. Any updates about my league? I need to do a poll to find out what's best for us from a time point of view. And if I charged for the league, no, hang on a second. Let me put this the other way around. If I got a commentator, would you pay for the league? Because the commentator will charge me. If we streamed and had a commentator, would you pay for the league? That's two questions I have. We need to do a poll on when's good, and if I got a commentator, is it worth paying for? And I don't mean like a lot, but do you do comms already? Could. Why is what delayed, Toby? I don't know, Paddy, is the question. I don't think it'll be a lot. Yeah, and I understand that, Gerla. Ronan's practicing for the league while he's in Disney. Hey Mateo, hope you're well. Hey Ratzer, hope you're well. So the other thing I'd say to you about the league is we're probably looking at week 2 or week 3 in January, and the reason being is so that people can get time around Christmas. Is never a good time to start a league. We can get Christmas and New Year's out of the way, and then we can start to focus, and people can put money aside and whatnot for buying the tracks if they don't have the tracks. I will talk to a vendor about getting a prize. If we do a chargeable league, I will talk to a vendor about getting a prize. Yes, you can update the updates off the site. January 19th, I'm probably going to be in Maastricht for the Sim Expo. Tokyo's okay, so we're waiting on Frankfurt and we're waiting on Sydney. So I don't think it's going to be long. And this is the question that I'm asking, Gerlo. I don't know what night, because obviously we've got so many people from so many different countries. So what I'll probably do is I'll look to see if I can get, let's see, I wonder if you can do polls. Does anybody know if you can do polls on, you do poll on Discord? Can you do poll dancing while pregnant? Create a poll to have your friends and community members. You can add up to 10 answers. Okay, great. So we can do a poll. So I'll do a poll after this live. iRacing is still down. Yes, we're just waiting on 2 servers to come up. Hey, Michael. Yeah, we can do a poll while we're live on TikTok, but it'll be good to have a poll for everybody who wants to join the league. So what I'll do is I'll do a little video. Once I set the poll up, I'll do a video tonight. Race server connectivity has just come up for Sydney. Yes, but that requires, the thing is, Darry, you're thinking locally, whereas I have to think of, like, one of my followers is in Western Australia digging gold out of a hole in the ground 600 feet down. Ronan is in Florida Some of the guys are on the west coast of America, so it's like easy poll. Cool. Right, we can do that. I'll have a look at easy poll then after this. I think a weekend might be best. Hey, waiter, hey, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Hey, Ben Ford. There's no ETA on service going up, Tony. Poll will be up tonight, MJT. You know, for every suggestion, Dara, there's always somebody else who says do something else because I work nights or I work days or I work weekends. You know what I mean? It's not always no, new cars wouldn't be on trading paints yet because nobody has them. I expect I expect it'll probably be a weekend to appease most people. I got the 499 on safety rating and then went racing this morning and lost 0.36 of it. Oh, good to hear it, girl. Thanks very much. So I'll keep my A license into next week. I think as well, the other thing is I know that some of the pro racers are very interested in doing it. So we may end up with 2 leagues because I don't think some of us will be able to keep up with some of the guys who are threatening to join. Like if Hunter's brother comes in, we've all lost. There's very few races I could find, Paul, this morning that weren't ranked. Yeah, and I don't even know how to run a league yet, so I have to figure out how to do a pro-am split. Oh yeah, I've got GT3 drivers who are interested in joining. It's kind of like, oh okay, might have opened my mouth too big. Hey Joseph, hope you're well. Hey Jimmy, how's things? I think we're very in real life GT3 drivers. Yes, I think we're very close to maintenance being done. Just Sydney and Frankfurt to come back up. I don't think it'll be another 2 hours. Hunter thinks it's going to be 2 hours. I don't think so. I think it's going to be up in the next 20 minutes. Should we do a poll? No, I can't do that. My arm is screwed, isn't it? I can't do that. My arm won't let me do it. Dan Carr thinks 30 minutes. JVR, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Digital Senior says 1 hour. Brooksy says it'll be up at 5 p.m. I'm more on Brooksy's side of things. JT Blitz, thanks for liking the live. Dara says 10 minutes. Hey Enzo Games, hey Ali Schwartz. What am I going to do first? I'd like to give the BMW a go. What's the best upgrade I've got for my sim rig? That's a really good question. What's the best upgrade I've got for my sim rig? I think it has to be my SimiCube wheel. I think it's got to be my Simicube wheel. Billy belts. I'd like to be able to sell Billy belts, but they're just proven to be so expensive at the moment. No, I don't think it's going to be long either, gents. I'm going to say 5 o'clock. Yeah. You got 3.5 gig to update. I had 49 gig to update. What's Billy Belt, Star? These are Billy Belts. I'm BillyOirish, and these are Billy Belts. These are Billy Belts. They're for Billies. I do love my pedals. No, we won't get Billy Belt. I talked to a manufacturer, and they wanted me to invest money into buying a whole load of sets in advance, and I don't have an income. So while I don't have an income, yeah, host a server with all the new stuff. Could do. Could do. I think 5 o'clock. I think we'll be up and running by 5. That's 4 hours then. Dan, what do I do for an income? I'm trying to do streaming full time as an income. Hey, Paddy Wack. Just buy a sash. Talk when you're home. I stream twice a day. 5 days a week. What happened to what, Oliver? No, I didn't see the Battle of the Little Wings. Yes, I will be going in January. I'm expecting to go at least. Are you going, Digital Senior? We're also looking at going to Austin. The challenge we've had with Austin is we have a little cat that's got diabetes, and somebody has to give him his insulin. It's 10 kilometers from your home. Wow. Yes, it's an update. Hey, Samantha, I hope you're well. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to get there, whether I drive or whether I fly or whether I take the train. The train is about 6 hours, but it's a whole load of, it's into Brussels and then change at Brussels and wait for an hour and all that sort of stuff. And I'd rather just get in the car and drive. So what I might do is I might have a look at whether I can go to Maastricht and then go to Germany to do a reseller review and do something like that. If you're new to the channel, stick a like and a follow in. I stream twice a day, 5 days a week. One of my followers makes me do that. The F1 cars are in the Little Wings. That's weird. The race cars at Oulton was interesting. It's the money shot. Old F1 cars. Oh, okay. The Carrera Cup cars at Oulton is interesting. I only got one race in this morning. So the Lotus 49, the 79, the FW31 are in with the Little Wings. Hello, I Hate It Here. I've never seen I Hate It Here before. Hello, I Hate It Here. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well. Oh, they're the only cars in the Little Wings. Okay. They're not exactly Little Wings, are they? Hey, Madrid. Buenos dias, ¿cómo está? You got to get a Burger King. I'd get a Fanta personally. Double XL Whopper. Hey, Dingo, hope you're well. Hey, Frank Malone, thanks for joining. We are just waiting. We are sitting here waiting. Hey, Jack. Once the servers are up, I'm going to go stream. So after I stream, you'll need to download. Just download iRacing after once the servers are up, because I'm going to stream. I'm not going to stream a screen share. It wouldn't be fair to screen share with people hanging on. Do I know how long it's going to be? I don't, but I don't think we're far off it because we've only got 2 servers left for updating, Dingo. No pickles. No tomato in Burger King either. You select the location it goes into edits. So where it goes save as, you would save as to the new folder. Hey, Romanas. Hey, TikToker. See you later, Jimmy. Enjoy the Burger King. No problem, dude. Good to go try bump start. Not long, I don't think. I think we're 6 minutes out. That's all right, edits. So am I. Hey, JT Blitz. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. You 24 gigs. You 24 gigs downloads. I had 49. 6 minutes. Owen's going for 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes of Dougie Fresh. You're on. Who's old enough to remember Dougie Fresh? It's been down for nearly 4 hours. It has. No, they don't have a scheduled time. Hey, cool, Neil. Ciao. You're watching from Vaz is watching from Brazil. Hola, Vaz. ¿Qué pasa? Been doing GT4 around Spa, really enjoying it, but can't get a clean race. Well, welcome to GT4 racing. Hey, Liam, hope you're well. If you are new to the channel, stick a like and a follow in YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. YouTube's BillyOirish Racing, Twitch and TikTok is BillyOirish. And remember, we have a Discord channel as well, which is BillyOirish Racing 2. I am definitely going to try out the new M2. I'm hoping that they put it somewhere decent. You're new to iRacing. Cool. Are you enjoying iRacing, Vaz? Hey, Jack. Hope you're well. Hey, Shabadi. Hey, Liam. I'm hoping it'll be over at 5, but we're taking bets on that because there's no way of knowing. There's no way of knowing. So we're kind of sitting it out. And we've been sitting it out for an hour and 46 minutes, and it's flown by. Hey, Steve. Alan, I didn't put the sprint setup. Where did I do that now? I didn't, so let's do that now. Hang on a second while we're waiting. Let's do that. Where am I going to put that now? Hang on a second. This is our Discord page. It works. When Discord works, cancel now. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Back to one page. Right. Let's get out of the lobby. Just thinking where to put it. Right, I've created a Husingveld setup. And what we'll do is we will open Husingveld software and export it. Sydney's unlimited. I don't think it should be too long, Claro. Tried Porsche last night. Shall I set up a server this afternoon? Profile. Let's see if I can export that profile. Export profile as XML file. Hey, thanks for the follow. Do appreciate it. Thanks, Chavaz. Right, so I should be able to go to desktop. But I love that. Where's that profile gone? MNOP profile. Right, you should be able to import that now as... Where am I from? I'm from Ireland originally, and I live in the UK at Silverstone. Alan, you should be able to import that file now as a XML file. So in your profile settings, Alan, in SimSprint, you'll go to Profile and you'll go Import File. Save that profile to your desktop and then import it from the desktop. Does that make sense? Any tips for someone who's just started? Yes, I do have tips. The tip for somebody who's started is I always use my hands like this, like a triangle. When you're in a corner, look at the axis where you're going in the corner and see if it's like a triangle. If there's a car in front of you and you're going into a tighter space, back out. Remember, you've got the best advice, and I don't listen to this myself enough. The best advice I can give anybody is remember you've got an accelerator and a brake pedal, and don't be afraid to use the brake pedal, particularly when you're starting out. Yeah? Back away from trouble, because when you're a rookie, you just want clean races. So you're not going to win having just start the race. You're racing with more experienced people. So drive cleanly and drive cleverly rather than drive aggressively and fail. You want to minimize your safety rating degradation, your X's, and you want to minimize your I rating degradation, which again is X's and contact. So always think about what's the benefit here. It's better to come last and have a clean race than come first and have 17x. Focus on phase safety first. Learn the track, learn the cars and the physics. Exactly right. Couldn't say it better myself. What's new in the iRacing update? There's a lot coming in the iRacing update. There's new tracks, new cars. There's a new tire model, and there's debris across the track. To name just some of the things that are coming. So it's a big update. Yeah, don't crash is what people say. Okay, so we're just down to Frankfurt. I think we're minutes away. I think we are minutes away. Yeah, racing initially is the bad thing. Come on, Frankfurt. We need Frankfurt. Can't go racing without Frankfurt. I don't think we are forced to buy a bigger GPU. To be honest with you, I'm told that a 4090 can't run iRacing in full resolution anyway, across triples. Data API is down. I believe so. It's expensive to play iRacing in any country. I'm gonna do a 50 update. I'm gonna do a 50 build in the new year, I think. Race result processing. Well, race result processing is still up. Is up. These will be simultaneous processes. It's you can't race at the moment, Chavaz, because they're doing upgrades to the system. Hey Jack, hope you're well. Thanks for liking the live, Cud. So 5 o'clock has come and gone. What are we thinking? 15:15? 5:15? Well, this is the thing, Fedora. People say iRacing is expensive, and I understand that. But I would argue that it's no more or less expensive than buying F122, F123, F124, and the download stuff. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, we're here for advice. Here it's dollars here, too. It's dollars in the UK too. Yeah, I'll give the 499 a go. And it's about the price of 3 Big Macs here. Hey, Navy Tiger Racing, how's it going? Hope you're well. Why weren't you here before? Now you have to stick a follow in. It's the law. Yeah, now, Jack, I would say to you, you would be better off not paying €13 a month. You'd be better off buying it as an annual at $110 than paying €13 a month. Dead Archer, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. What pedals have I got? I got Husingfeld Sprints 306. Husingfeld Sprints. I did put a video up on TikTok. You can have a look on TikTok. There's a video. Hey, Navy Tiger, thanks for subscribing. Do appreciate it. Really need the subscribers on YouTube at the moment so I can get the so we can get to 1,000. Black Friday's still on, but he's already subscribing by the month, so I don't know whether it'll be eligible for him or not. You get 50% off if you're a new member. And my advice would be do both years. Hey, Glenn Sanity. Yeah, when you spend as much money as I have, it gets cheaper. I am starting a league, and you'd be more than welcome to join. We'd love to have you join. So we're just waiting for results. Has just gone to unstable. API is still down, and Frankfurt's still down. Jensen, thanks for liking the live. I do appreciate it. Hey, Heckmeck. Kev is starting his own league. Did you not see my TikTok post? How do leagues work? We'll do 12 races, 1 car, and there'll be 1 winner. No problem, Navy. The winner takes it all, as Abba once said. Yeah, or Claro did the right thing. Black Friday deal, 2-year deal. It's the way to do it. And then you can renew and add to it on Black Friday next year, a 25% discount. No, this is going to be week 14 MLM. Are you in Vegas, Fedora? I got married in Vegas. I've got friends who are out at the Creech Air Force Base. Hey, Radic Gaming, hope you're well. Thanks for joining. So 2 Big Mac meals at $30. Well, 2 Big Mac meals is probably $8.79. Yeah, it's probably $30 for 2 Big Mac meals in the UK as well. Yeah. What happens in Vegas? I picked up a Mustang and drove up to San Francisco the last time I was in Vegas. I have some cool photos of it actually. I did a whole road trip across from Vegas up to San Francisco. See if I can find those. Hang on a second while we're waiting. While we are waiting, let's see if we can find them. Yeah, I want to spend some money. I'm not really excited for the new. Here's the Mustang and the here's the road trip I did to Vegas. Let's just open this up. This is down in Death Valley. Did some of the old road trip photography. No, my wife was singing Mustang Sally. And then this is a guy called Bruce Canepa's private collection. He has a few nice toys. Like I say, he has a few nice toys. Just a few nice toys. Like, not only did he have no, I didn't do Route 66, no. Yeah. Should be ready soon. So that's the car that won the 1,000 lakes. 1,000 kilometers of Spa, sorry. Yeah, we had a good time. We had a good trip. So Fedora will probably recognize this picture. I can find it. Fedora recognizes that picture. Hey, Callum. Hey, Captain Fishfinger. So we got API, Frankfurt, and race results down. You've lived in Vegas for about 9.5 years. Cool. Hey, Philippe Martin. I don't think we'll be waiting much longer. I think maybe half past the hour. 5:30. 5:30. Hey, Xander. Hope you're well. Sitting here watching and waiting. There is some UI. You pass your learner's test as you're watching this. Well done. Hey, Skulls Gamer. There is a fairly big UI change to it. Yeah, Ferrari's coming out. Ferrari's coming. Ooh, we got some video from Geneva. Is demo mode coming? I'm not aware of a demo mode, Toby. Because we're so nearly there. And I haven't got a test drive account. That's cool. Yeah, we need to wait for the Frankfurt race server. I did know why it was. Let me just check on that. There was a reason why. Pink outline. Hang on a second. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Toggle VR. Toggle VR and turn it off. So go here. Look. Let's open Race Labs. So my Race Labs is open at the moment, and if we go to VR on overlays, I think there's a VR mode. If you do that, it goes pink. So you want to turn that. You want to turn VR mode off, and it should stop going pink. I thought I answered that. The best accessory on my sim. Oh, the best accessory on my sim. Okay. Best accessory on my sim. Right. No Nordschleife for this week, no. The best accessory on my sim. Get that. Can you see if I do this? Let's just see what you see. Hang on a second. Let me tip the camera down. I don't know if you can see it. Right, hang on a second. I'll show you the best accessory on my sim. Can you see that little bit there? iRacing still down, Elmer. Can you see that? Where my finger is? I made a little headphone socket. Yeah. And I built it into my rig. And it took me forever, but I built a headphone socket, and I literally plugged my headphones into my rig here. Can you see that? So I don't have my headphones dragging all over it. It took me forever to do it. But basically down the side down here is a wire. And I've put the wire inside, and I've built a headphone socket. I know it's tiny on this camera, right? But I don't know if you can just see it above my finger there. Yeah? And what I did was, that's probably, because I spent so long doing it, that's probably the best accessory on my but my headphones just plug in there. It's very simple. It's very crude around this side. It's glued in. Yeah. It's very simple. It's very crude, but it works. Yeah. My PC looks like yours. Let me unhook this. Hang on a second. See if I can unhook it. My arm is screwed, as you may or may not know. Because we've got a bit of cable here. See that? I see that. That's an air freshener. That's my PC. Yeah. That's a 10 fans. Yes, I think it is. Isn't it 3, 6, 9, 10 fans? Yes. 10 fans. And Ronan Racing made this guy for me, which is my logo. And he sent that from California. That's a 3090. It's an RTX 3090. Yeah. Cube controls wheel. Def Cap broke my cup. Yeah. What else we got? Some unified networking kit. That connects me to you. The Stream Deck's quite cool. That one button fires everything up on that one button fires everything up when I come in the morning. It runs triples at about 160, 170 frames, and it runs 3 streams. Up here you can see my OBS screen. I run OBS up here. And I run to YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok at the same time. Around here is my iPad. So I have an iPad here. You guys are all on that camera. Can't really see it with the light, but you guys are all on that camera there. The best wheel after G29 is a set of pedals. Don't buy another wheel. Buy a set of pedals. Buy a load cell pedal. That would be my advice. Microphone up here. Ring light. One of the best little mods I did was I made a. Can you all see that? That's my phone, but it's on a MagSafe charger. So I've got a MagSafe charger here that charges my phone, and I run TikTok on it so I can see how many, because my TikTok is on a browser window. You see it? So when I talk to you, you're underneath the camera. Yeah. So I can't see how many people are watching, whereas on the phone I can see there are 23 people at the moment. So what I did was I load up the phone and then I just stick it there. And that charges it. What else have we got? SimiQ pedals. Housing fell pedals down there. A second headphones, which should be up here. So I have a second set of headphones and a second headphone lead. Them together. Just in case it separates when I'm on stream. That makes sense. Hey, Ben. I use a SimiQ 2 Pro. I don't know if you guys can see it. See it there? There it is. SimiQ 2 Pro. Yeah, you can ask. Far away, Pops. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Let's get Race Labs back open again. What else have I got? Oh, I've got another wheel, which this is the wheel I use for my. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's the wheel I use for my Formula cars. Y'all see that? Hey, Super Joshy, thanks for following. And then down here is my audio mixer, my cup, towel, my air conditioning unit, my work iPad, the iPad I use for work. This is my old iPad up there. my iPad that I use for work. So yeah. There's a little rig tour. Race results are unstable now. I spent a long time building it. I start building. This is a SimLab rig with a triple monitor stand. You can see all the now. Look at all the wires. That's where it starts to get sticky. Look at all the wires. The power supplies all down the side. There's the cable for my headphones. So I said there was a headphone cable. There's the cable for my headphones. Yeah. I start building it in 2017, and I got my wheel, and I got my SimuCube in 2019. You work doing cable management. Well, you'd love my cable management then. Look. And then up over the top, I don't know if the cable will stretch. Up over the top, there's a load of plugs up here, see? This is the bits you don't see. See all the cables. No, you gotta leave the ziplets. Because it annoys people like you. Yeah, extend as many ports as possible. Hope that was useful to you. Right, give me a second while I put this back on. Hey, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Karting Leo. Chivan, appreciate it. What's the chances of a fire? Limited. It's not left on. If I'm honest with you. Everything is operated by Apple's assistant. I can turn it all off. So it's all voice controlled and everything shuts down. Yeah, I can make a voice prompt and everything bar the PC. I manually turn the PC off, and then everything else bar the PC is on a voice prompt. I just ask it to do one thing and it turns it all down. It's got a unique command. Race results is unstable. That's been unstable for a while. Hey, my dad plays. Hope you're well. Thanks for joining. Take a like and a follow in. I would appreciate it. I'm not telling you what I say to shut it down. Pops, did I see your question? Let me just see where Pops' question is. You have a Logitech G923 and it runs at 2.5 Newton meters. That's plenty of FFP. Does that mean that your DD wheel over 5 is wasting money? No, it doesn't. My SimuCube runs 25 Newton meters. I run the Cup cars at about 12 to 15 Newton meters. Having the overhead allows the spike to handle the torque spike when it snaps to be smoother. That's the way you need to think of it. If you're happy with your 923, stick with it. The next thing I'd say to you to do is make an update to your pedals. The best. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Navy Tiger. Do appreciate it. The best modification you can do is a brake pedal. That would be my advice. Upgrade your brake pedals next. Yeah, geared like one of the fastest guys. Well, Steve, Little God, right, is running on, correct me if I'm wrong, you're running on a D-pad, right? We just need Frankfurt and the data API and the results processing. PS5 pad. Steve's running on a PS5 pad. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. What's my opinion of haptic reactors on pedals? Craig, thanks for subscribing. I do appreciate it, my friend. Here's my opinion of haptic reactors on pedals. When you get used to them, they stop working because you stop pushing them too far. Is there a combo DD budget wheel that's budget friendly? No. No, I don't think there is. I think the minimum you're looking at about is $500. So our forecast now is Toby thinks it's going to be 6 p.m. This is a tire upgrade. This is a debris upgrade. Couple of new tracks, couple of new cars, and I believe some of the overlays will be done. What would $500 get you? It would probably get you a Moza bundle, but it wouldn't get you a load cell. It would get you a standard pedal. And my advice would be, don't buy into the ecosystem. Buy a wheel, buy a wheelbase, buy separate pedals. There's no point in being in the ecosystems. Oh, AI has been updated too. Thanks, Motorsport Fan 88. Do appreciate that. Julius, I have no idea. We're just waiting at the moment. We're having a chat while we wait. You're welcome to wait with us. Stick a like and a follow in, Julius. But we're thinking it's not going to be long because the last of the servers has been done. We've watched 5 or 6 servers come back up. Hey, BFAX. Appreciate you all joining. I did have a video and I can't find it. Wonder where I put it. Thanks for follow. I do appreciate it. What's this? Hang on a second. Let's see what this is. Wait, hey. Promotions happened on week 1. This is effectively week 13. So this is a wild week. We were both wrong at 5 o'clock, my friend. Yeah, it is week 30. It's week 14, but it's the wild week, is what I mean, Fedora. Oh, I wish. That'd be good if they could. Speaking of GSI. I will be going to see Pure Sims. This is Dortmund earlier on this year. But yeah, I'll be off to see. I'll be doing a video from Pure Sims. No, these are GSI wheels. Next show is 17th, 18th, and 19th of January in Maastricht, though. Yeah, I'll let you know. It'll be New Year most likely, but I'll let you know. We'll be doing a video of it. That's a really good question, Fedora. Let me show you what the back of a wheel looks like. Hang on a second. So I'll do it on this one over my corner, over my shoulder. Hang on a second. Let me pull this wheel back up again. Hang on, this camera back up. All right, let's do that. So, don't know if you can see that, but they have a 5.70mm mounting point, which is actually very standard in motorsport. So this wheel is an OMP wheel. That wheel there is an OMP wheel, and you can put that on a real race car. And that's a 70mm point. Now I've got an extender on it, and then I've got the quick release for cube controls, but they all come like that basically. They all come with that point on the back. Have I heard the news about balaclavas becoming mandatory? It makes perfect sense, lads. I don't understand why it never was. It needed to be. As somebody who works for a safety organization, it definitely needed to be. Are Sim Expos worth going to for non-streamer media, etc.? Yes. Definitely worth going to, and the reason being is they're aimed at the consumer, they're not aimed at the streamer. So there was actually very few of us who were streaming there at the Sim Race Expo. It was all for customers. There are stores who sell, and it gives you the ability to get your hands on the kit without having to buy it. So I'd say yes. Definitely worth going to. Owen, as you have a Fanatec DD1, Fanatec wheels will fit it. You can get adapters to fit non-Fanatec wheels, and then you run a USB. So I have a USB lead on mine. So this lead here, all my leads, all my steering wheels plug into the PC through a USB lead. See it there. Yeah. And they come, so it goes over the top and goes in via USB. If you can't get any gear, Steve, what's the point of balaclavas? They'll give you a couple of seconds underneath the helmet edits. I have fireproof gear here. I can show you fireproof gear. Hang on a second. Got a balaclava next door. Hang on. So yep. So this is a fireproof balaclava. Basically stops your face from burning. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Hey Brandon. This is brand new. You've literally just seen me take it out of the bag. So here's your balaclava. This is FIA certified, so you have to have an FIA badge on it, certification number. don't know if you can see that there. Yeah, so that's your FIA certification number. Show it into that camera. Yeah. And the idea of it is, it goes over your head. And prevents, it buys you a second or two. Buys you a second or two. And then you have fireproof underwear as well. And they also buy you a second or two. You got to remember, a race suit will only buy you like 3 seconds, 4 seconds. So you don't get long. All your underwear has to be fireproof and FIA certified. And it really doesn't buy you a long time. But every second matters, exactly. A friend of mine is a GT3 driver, and his AMG caught fire at Spa. And he burnt his hands trying to get out of the car. Because even though he had fireproof gloves on, it's only a couple of seconds. So there's a pair of my fireproof top. That's what I race. Oh, that's what I use when I race. And that too has an FIA badge, FIA number. Yeah, and that's actually made of, it's got a material in it, but it's also made of carbon fiber to resist flames. Hey, Sherp, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. So that's actually, I'll tell you the breakdown of that now. That's, where is it? That's 68% viscose, 29% aramid, 2% elastomer, and 1% carbon fiber. That's actually a carbon fiber top. That goes underneath your race suit, almost like a vest. It's got long sleeves on it. And it goes underneath your race suit and buys you a couple of seconds. Yes, I've raced in real life, Aaron. Yeah, Grosjean did the same. Yeah, well, you don't have to race them. You don't have to technically, but we were required in Citroen C1. And I can't think what else. I can't think why you wouldn't. Nick 140, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and hey, have you ever seen a t-shirt, Berm? How often do I race? I race 5 days a week, twice a day in sim racing, and I haven't raced since 2022 in real life. Yep, I think it'll be minutes. A very good question, Dara. Yes, camera crew and media are required to wear a fireproof in the pits due to fuel. And I was in Nürburgring when the Mark VDS car caught fire and 6 engineers went up in flames. And it was the first year that we were required to wear fireproofs. It was really hot. It was June. And I tell you something, nobody complained after that. The irony is, though, media are also required to wear a bib. I'll show you one of the bibs. Hang on. So we're required to wear bibs like this. You see that? They're the type of media bibs that we're required to wear. Don't know if you can see that. My arms are screwed, so forgive me. If I do that. Yeah, and they go over us. But they're made of nylon, which I found very ironic, because if one of these goes, if you go up on fire, how are you getting your fireproof suit off when you have one of these over you. So these go over your head. Like that. So how do you get this off you when this is on fire? Yeah. How do you get this off? And this is made of petrol. This is made of oil, effectively. How often do I race, Adam? In real life, or how often do I race in sim racing? Why do you never run into a West Coast server in practice? In real life, I raced in 2022. I did a 24-hour, a 6-hour, and a 12-hour. And then I fell ill in 2023 and had to stop work, and I lost my race license because of illness. So I'm going to get my race license back this year. I'm a big fan of OMP. I have an OMP race suit, OMP fireproof gear. Hey, Alec Euro, hope you're well. No, it doesn't quite work like that, Pops, because obviously if they burn off in a flash fire and you've got 4 or 5 seconds in a race suit, no. Yes, nylon is very flammable. That's what I couldn't understand. These are nylon. And these are what we get given. And they aren't fireproof. I've never known GPR to be budget. There's nothing cheap about GPR. There's some of my bibs. Sure, these are nylon. Sure, they used to have a tab on them. Well, I'll tell you what they aren't. They aren't fireproof. Yeah, it doesn't, just says coal on it. Doesn't say what they are, but they aren't, you can't even use an iron on them. So what do, Aaron? Do you wait around for the nylon to burn off straight away? Because where's the nylon going? If there's a fire on the ground, or if there's petrol dropped and it goes up, and this is on your chest, where's it burning off to? Up into your chin, into your face? Like, where do you think this is going to melt off? And you then have to put your hands into that melted nylon. It's not very smart. It's not very smart. It's not very well thought out at all. I raced in 2022. We do get snow, but we can't handle snow like you guys can. Hey, William, hope you're well. It really isn't a smart idea. But then we're required to wear fireproofs, but we have to wear a safety helmet, and that can be a styrofoam mountain bike helmet. So if you catch fire, the styrofoam melts down over your face. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. Frankfurt is one of the main ones for Europe. Yeah, and even race suits are hot during the summer, Pops. Hey, Benji97, hope you're well. Yeah, it should be Craig, but it's not. Like, even the, you know the, who makes them? Who makes the helmets? You know the Formula 1 helmets you see the Formula 1 teams wear? These helmets. Hang on a second. I'll show you the helmets. You know the Formula 1 teams all wear helmets, and the GT3 teams all wear helmets. They're ski helmets. They're made of polystyrene. They're not treated, they're not prepped. Well, there isn't a proper one. No, not the RI ones. I will show you now. Hang on a second. Where is... Wait 2 seconds. Hang on. Rock. See these helmets? You know the way you see the pit crew helmets? These aren't fireproof. These are ski helmets. I have one. Yeah, now a race helmet is fire resistant because it's FIA, but the crew helmets, those helmets are ski helmets. Yep. Grosjean is still with us because it's fireproofs. My fireproofs sweat the heat. They wick the heat away. So you don't sweat that much in it. I race Citroen C1s, little hatchback. But yeah, these helmets that you see here, these aren't fireproof. They're not fireproof. Yes, that's right, Pops. Thanks for following BT Anko. There's another one, not fireproof. That is fire resistant. Uvex carbon ski helmet. Do I know BPC? No. Don't know BPC. How expensive is C1 racing? It depends. It used to be a lot cheaper. I suppose if you're doing a 24-hour, like, so for example, I think it was about $4,000 for the weekend for arrive and drive at Race of Remembrance last November. November just gone, the 12-hour race. It was $4,000 per seat. Now that covers you for everything for the weekend. Well, most people don't. So here's the thing: C1 cars aren't homologated by the FIA. So let me ask you a question, and I know some of you know. What happens if you crash into somebody? You crash into them. You repair. You pay your team for your damage. They pay their team for their damage. I don't know when the servers are up. We're still waiting. Yeah, it lets me download the update. Let me ask you a question. How much is it? How much do you think a season of GT3 in the UK is? No, MX5s aren't homologated. MX5s are road cars that are then they sell you a kit, which is a weld-in cage and a set of regulation shocks and whatnot. So, do you think that 5 or 7? Adam said 700k. Dara has said 500k. Aaron has said 500k. Paul has said 1 million. So for UK only, excluding the car, just turn up and drive. It's about 600 grand plus VAT, plus tires. So motorsport generally isn't cheap. Yeah. It's about 600 grand plus VAT. As like, so if you were a businessman and you wanted to go racing, you know, you had the money to race and you wanted to go racing, a test day in a GT3 is between 20 and 25,000 plus VAT. GT4 is about 15 to 20,000 plus VAT. An F4 test day with 2 sets of tires about 10 grand. You did work for ABBA. I know the ABBA guys. I know the ABBA guys well. Brooksy, do you do photography? It costs about 30 quid to go lap your own. It's 30 euros. But I wouldn't recommend going with your own car anymore. And I've gone to the ring for 21 years, and I wouldn't recommend going out anymore. Yes, I did know that, Steve. Oh, you did liveries. I know the ABBA guys really well. For the most part in the UK and Ireland, we're not insured on it, but you're still liable. And that's why. We're not insured. We're not covered on it, but we're still liable third party. So if you hit somebody else, you're still liable. Yes, that's right. They do have a truck place. That's our main business is I'm hoping that we will be able to drive the BMW when it's done. So the one said, just got my first wheel pedal, Moza R5, and we'll be starting iRacing today. Any points for FFB setup and sim racing? Yes, the one. Get yourself into my Discord server, which is BillyOirish Racing. There's a load of people in there with Moza R5s, and they will be able to give you help with setting it up. I would put the question in iRacing. I don't know how long it's going to take, Jensen. Brooksy has Moza settings, the one. So get yourself into my Discord, BillyOirish Racing. The link is in my bio. Yes, tag ABD's designs, the one, and he'll be able to share them with you. Hey Gaio, yes, there is downtime. It's been down since 1 p.m. UK time, so it's been down for 5 hours. We will definitely get iRacing fixed. Hey Ruby, stick a follow in, won't you, the one? And we're on TikTok and we're on Twitch as well. How are we all doing? How's Twitch doing? Thanks for following, Craig. Do appreciate it. Trading Paints is back up. Cool. Trading Paints has nothing to do with iRacing, but cool. Hey, the rope. Hope you're well. Thanks for liking the live. I'm feeling hungry. If you wanted to do a Nürburgring track day, the best track day is Destination Nürburgring. Hey, Alfonso. Thank you very much for the gift. I do appreciate it. Silverstone do their own track days now, but they're quite expensive. About 500 quid for a track day at Silverstone. And then the other people I'd use is Open Track for anything else. Driving experiences tend to suck. I'll tell you why. Driving experiences tend to be you'll get to drive a Lamborghini, but it'll be a left-hand drive deliberately so that you can't get familiar with it, you can't drive it fast. And they tend to put an instructor in with you who will sit there, and you'll notice he's tugging at the window switch, because most of them will have the window switch wired up to a kill switch on the accelerator to slow you down. And you'll get 2 or 3 laps and you'll spend £200 or £300. I don't rate driving experience days. No, that's cool, Top Rope. I'm just saying. We are getting closer, I think. Yeah, they don't want you to drive fast. And they want you in and out. Whereas 400 quid goes a long way to a track day. Do I only drive iRacing? Craig, yes, predominantly. It's become just so easy to share and to stream iRacing. Julius, thank you for the gift. I do appreciate it. So yeah, I would say it's mostly iRacing. What do you race yourself, Craig? Hey Penny, hope you're well. Hey Owen. Don't get me wrong, I miss doing tourist days at the ring. And I'm very, very tempted every time I go to take the car out. But it's just not worth it. It really isn't worth it. You're going from karting to cars. No, it wasn't, but you're probably used to the expense. People have no idea how much motorsport really is. You know, when you think if you buy fireproofs, a race suit, race shoes, gloves, you're £1,000 out. How do I highlight someone in chat? I'm not sure. I don't think we need AC Evo, but that's just my opinion. Does anybody know how you highlight somebody in chat on YouTube? Because I don't. And hello, YouTube. If you're all new to YouTube, can you give me a follow, please? I'm really trying to get the channel up to 1,000 followers so they can give me some money, because this is all I do for a living. This is me, 5 days a week, twice a day. Hey, Braden, hope you're well. Hey, Jacob. So IRPK23, you use @ and then the name. Where's the practice bit? Braden plays back up. How do you highlight someone in chat? Yep, so Navy Tiger ads as well. Hey, David, hope you're well. Thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's basically the symbol and then click the name. No, happy to help, dude. I learned something new as well. Or you click on their name and press reply. That's the other thing that Brooksy said. Captain Fish Finger. I'm excited for AC Evo, but not because it competes with iRacing. I don't think it will, because it doesn't. It's just Forza with better graphics. I wholeheartedly agree with that. So drifting and street driving is fun there, but the track experience is best on iRacing. You hit the nail on the head, my friend. I couldn't agree with you more. I think Top Rope, thanks for subscribing. I do appreciate it. I think AC Evo is an effort by the designers to get in on all the mods that AC has that they don't get money for. Stephen Den, my YouTube channel is BillyOirish Racing. RCC, no, the servers are not up yet. When I click their name, it just brings up block or report. That's strange. Hey Zeno F4, hope you're well. Stephen, the link should be in my bio. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. And we have a Discord server, though TikTok doesn't like linking straight through, so do that from Twitch or from YouTube. But where you see beacons.ai, there's a whole thing in there. There's my referral code for iRacing. There's a buy me a coffee. There's a few other bits and pieces in there. Have a look. I'm not sure we can judge time model before the evening's out. You bought Peak Up last night. Not a big fan of lack of downforce. Give it time, RCC. I think you'll like it. Hey, Corey. Hope you're well. Forza is poor. The Forza franchise messed up when they started listening to the Horizon community, who was happy to throw money at the game instead of the Motorsport community. Yep. Certainly don't know how to drive. Oh, you're on the phone at the moment. Cool. No problem, IRPK. We're still waiting for the service. We've got Frankfurt left to go. iRacing need to sort driving on the limit in the tire model. Expand on that, please. No, you can't click on another server. They won't. The servers all have to be upgraded. Yes, there should be a new tire model in this release, Lionel. I'm interested in Paul's opinion, though. Yeah, if we got safe split. No, I don't expect there'll be wear on the car. There is wear on the car already. If the car gets aero damage, it won't perform as good. But I don't think they're into that yet. I think the tire model is far more important for them. Hey, Nico, thanks for liking the live. I do appreciate it. So Captain Fishfinger thinks that Forza is the best you can get if you're stuck on a console, but once you have sat in a rig and drove a proper sim, Forza seems like a toy. Craig Ricketts, even if driving at the limit is better on Evo, it won't compete with iRacing for many years. I don't think it's designed to aim at an iRacing competitor, if I'm honest with you. I don't think that's their intention at all. I think it's a community that they're looking to get. What did you get, Jack? Jack got some food. What did you get? Yeah, I did, Dingo. I did do some oval racing, and I really enjoy it. And I do it every now and again. I love truck racing, and I do it every now and again when I'm streaming. So when I stream during the week, I'm always trying to think of what race can I do that keeps a constant flow for the stream. Because obviously, the last thing I want to do is do one race and have to wait 30 minutes or 40 minutes, between races. So I'm trying to constantly think, how can I keep the stream going? So that's why you tend to see me do back-to-back Porsche or back-to-back something, or I'll do a Mazda race and a Porsche race all day because they just overlap each other. But sometimes you'll find that a nice short race like the rookie truck racing is quite cool to jump into. Nice sandwich with ham and cheese and some tomato. Cool. Joy of opinions. Yeah, mine is that the new Forza was the best and reminded me of 3 and 4. Cool. I find that the card's hard to push to the binary and the limit. He drives to the point whether it spins or not. Hard to push further. I also hate how the car reacts to impacts. Some other games you can touch without spinning. In which game are you referring to, Paul? Best case, finally break down and get iRacing. Craig, there's a referral link in my bio. Please be free to use it. It helps support the channel. Do appreciate it. And you still get your discount. And it's 50% off at the moment for new subscribers. So I'd get on that. And then you can come join my Discord channel and we'll all help you set up and get going. You've been on Forza since original Forza Motorsport. I did original Motorsport, even suckered into build from the ground and paid her for early release. Also note, really only play iRacing. Other games drive me mental. Touch a curve with you using a wheel and then the race is practically over. Although I hate AC in general, I do find you can take some touches without cars going flying. That's true. Craig said you break down against iRacing. Mushy P, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. What cars am I trying to push? Take it, you're not referring to me. Hey, Nico. Throw up that video with the commentary. I don't know, Harry. We're trying to figure it out at the moment. What, the one I sent you, Ronan? Yeah, I could put up the video with the commentary. Let me just run to the gents very quickly. Hang on a second. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Let me see what video I can play for you guys while I'm gone. Yeah, we'll do, Ron. Right, we'll be back in a second. Hang on. Oh, hey, Mr. Great. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, we're not nearly done yet. But we were nearly back. Hey, Stealthy Steve. No, I haven't done any test drives, Classic. We've just been sitting chatting. Been quite busy while we've been sitting chatting as well. So here's what I was thinking about doing for the league. Pull this up. Here's what I was thinking about doing for the. Didn't know whether we wanted commentary or not. This is a race we did a couple of years ago. Yeah, it might be 7. Let me know your thoughts on this.
And sorry, we are back. I do apologise.
Oh, not that one. Hang on a second. Not that one. We were thinking of doing.
It's going to be very close.
Where is this? Where is this? Where is this? Pure GT Sim Racing. We're thinking of getting a thinking of getting commentator for. Do I have a race helmet? Yes, I do. You want to see it? Race helmet's here. Hang on a second. Somebody thinks 8 o'clock. Okay, hang on a second. Helmet's here. It's just going to add a date, actually. Hang on. Really weird when you had your balaclava out. Yeah, I actually have it. Yeah. Yep. And about a bottle of lava. Yeah. Yeah, I have to wear hands. Have to wear hands. I haven't got that. That's down in the car. You have to wear hands. Yep, it's out of date now. 10 years old, believe it or not. Thanks for sharing. I do appreciate it. If you drop your helmet, you have to replace it. Simple as that. Don't drop your helmet. You drop it on the floor, you have to replace it. Hey, Mackenzie. Yeah, I know some guys who can do commentary. And we were like, so we did. I did a race series a couple of years back with some friends of mine. I don't know if this there was a really good commentator. Hey, Salfa, thanks very much for your comments. I do appreciate it.
Through turn 1, red gate, and now on the run down into the crane curves, turns 2 and 3. Little lift through 3 and now down into the old hairpin, and you can see how much more track Barry Rabbit uses. Now up through.
So we were thinking about, do we need a commentator for the league?
So
that's why I put this up.
Down into McLean's. You can hear the Ferrari, the tyres squealing, the car.
That's all right, Brooksy.
Out slightly wide. Now Coppice, third gear, easy on the power. Probably could have got a little bit more.
Papaya's returned.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
And now the run it down
Thank you very
into
much.
the chicane.
And that's what I was thinking. It adds to it, right? Hey, Dennis, thank you very much for the roses.
A very nice downshifts coming through, but a little bit wide on entry.
But we'd have to pay somebody for commentary.
And across the line, will this
I
be
bet you
an
did.
improvement for Barry Rabbit? I believe that was an outlap, pardon me. Red gate maybe taking a little bit too much curb on the apex, just unsettling the car.
But obviously, so that means I end up
Once
charging
again.
for the league. iRacing still down in Echo, yeah.
Left down into the old hairpin. Get on the power as early as you dare.
I'm not driving, Davey. This is we were talking about commentators. This is a YouTube video that we did a couple of years back. We actually have the iRacing status up at the moment, and it is still down, as you say. Yeah, it's not cheap. That's the thing. I think commentator's a good addition. I'll talk to a commentator and see how much it would be for 12 races. We've been down since 1 o'clock. Stealthy, I haven't decided in regards to that because I hadn't initially intended to charge for them, but it's looking like I might have to be. Hey, Ewan, hope you're well. We are all just waiting to go racing. George Morgan is good. You think I'm known, do you? What's the advice you want? You've gloves and shoes. Cool. Oh, I appreciate that. It does kind of amaze me that people know who I am. Charging an arm and a leg, would he? Send a miss. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Thanks, Davey boy. I appreciate it. I am starting a league. Did you not see my video? There's a video on my TikTok page. I am starting a Porsche Cup League. Yeah, congrats, Papaya. Yeah, I thought it was going to be back in about 15 minutes. It's definitely not, is it? Chaz has done streams at Williams Esport and he's done real life commentary. He's great. Pays a lot of attention to the race. I do have a contact who's a commentator, so there's somebody I'd have in mind. Send Abyss, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. That's very generous of you. Thank you, sir. Thanks for liking the live. I will put a poll up after this live stream regarding in my Discord channel regarding times for the stream for the league. The league is probably going to be week 2 or 3 next year, January, so that we can all get Christmas out of the way. There'll be 12 tracks. So I think I've told you the tracks, have I not? Thanks, Sentinibus. I put my because of the power consumption, Davy boy, and because I'm paying for it, I shut everything down. Yep, made a video, all the tracks. I think what we'll do is we'll put as many as we can into an iRacing server. So what's that? 30 or 40 per round? We'll have to have a look at it, Brooksy. Thanks, Dingo. Appreciate it. Steve, I think we're looking at week 2 or 3 in January. We're still sorting some of it out. Ronan's been giving me a great help with it. But I think it'll be free practice, qualifying, race, times 12 once a week. So it'll be 12 weeks. Just I'm trying to figure it out at the moment, so I don't have all the answers. Thanks, Steve. I do appreciate it. I think 60 cup cars in one race is going to be pretty hard. Yeah, that's possible, Brooksy. Yeah, RC Laro, that's Claro, that's kind of normal. They'll do a little bit of downtime. It won't be long though. We're still waiting, Daniel. They could. We are still waiting. Yeah, it's working out the complexity of making split, Steve. That's all the bit that I need to figure out. Thanks for liking, Coach. Do appreciate it. Davey Boy spoke with corporate, said it's going to be down for a week. Get Davey Boy. The test drive doesn't even work. That's not good. We're just waiting on Frankfurt. We'll find a way. I know we will. Yeah, like, let's be honest with you. I want to make it. Well, Thursday is my hosted server anyway, so it won't be Thursday. Dennis, thanks very much for the gift. I do appreciate it. Hey, Killian, hope you're well. I know it's been, well, I've been on since what, 3 o'clock? But it's been a busy audience. We've had a lot of people come on and chat, and good to catch up. We've had a little tour of the rig again. There's the ray gun. Hey, Callum. Hope you're well, buddy. We're all just sitting here waiting. Stick some likes and follows in. We've been playing some videos. We've been chatting. We've done a little rig tour. I got the GoPro out and we did a little rig tour around. Yeah, there's lots of people here. There's lots of people on YouTube. Lots of people on TikTok. Lots of people on Twitch. 32 on Twitch. 23 on TikTok. We have 11. We were up to about 20 on YouTube. Hey, Noah. Nothing. It's just, well, servers have come up, Noah. We're now just waiting on the last server and the API and the race results. Do I do any normal gaming? I sit in a rig for 5 to 7 hours every day. When do you think I get time to do normal gaming? I don't have any other sims set up to kill time, Killian. Your prediction has passed, Digital Senior. I just thought I'd come in on here and we'd have a chat. You know what I mean? So that was, we'd be ready to go once it's here and we'll go racing. But no, I don't have any other sims set up. Before I started streaming, no, not really. Not really. Ed's is now saying it's going to be 7. We'll see. Hey, Cameron Ra, teaching unit. We're still waiting. Hey, Isaac. I had a few races this morning. I did one Porsche Cup race and lost 0.38 in safety rating. Brooksy wants to test his new mic. Hey, Jose. iRacing is life. You're not wrong. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy the Cup car. I really enjoy the Cup car. You saw what, Jack? Me yawning. Hey, Liberate. Hope you well. I don't know, Shabba. As soon as we get it back up, we'll go racing for sure. Thanks for liking the live, Davey boy. I do appreciate it. Yep, you're telling me, Jensen. We are 3 hours 16 minutes just chatting. And the Tea Angels just turned up with a new cup of tea. Thank you very much, Tea Angel. Do appreciate it. No, I didn't share my Pringles. We've been waiting 3 hours for the service to come up. Yeah. And they've been down 5.5 hours. Can you take my helmet and stick it back on the desk? We were talking about fireproofs and safety and whatnot. We did a motorsport safety campaign. Okay. All right. Have we lost Jay Tots? You need a display port cable for my monitor. PC only has HDMI port. What do you do? Your PC only has HDMI. Are you sure? Hang on a second, Colin. Jilla? Can you come here a second? Please. Hang on a second. I need you to say hello to Callum. Callum says hello to you all the time, and I never pass it on. Yeah, so can we just zoom out? Can you just pop in here and just tip your head down, look at that camera, and say, hello, Callum.
Hello, Callum.
Say, he needs to drive faster.
Well, that's easy if you're trying to race Billy.
And he needs to stop breaking his PC.
Stop breaking up.
There you go, see? Cool. Car crash Callum, that's what we call Callum.
Car crash Callum.
Yeah. Or Callum Raygun.
Look at the Reagan.
Because his second name is Ray, so we call him the Raygun.
Okay.
You know? Daniel says you're the best tea angel in the world. Whoa, Daniel, don't let your missus see that.
Haha, you're in trouble.
Classic Dan says, ask you about the wink.
The wing.
Yeah. Classic Dan says that I should go. I race twice a day, 5 days a week.
You wink, do you?
Yeah.
Doesn't work on me anymore. So
Alan says it's nice to meet you, T Angel. He's good, he is. He's very patient, this Callum. He's got the patience of a saint.
Crashes a lot.
Dara says hello, T Angel.
Hello.
He crashes a lot, yeah. He enjoys the viewers go up. He's in Disney. He's in Disney watching my stream. He's in Florida Disney at the moment. Have you finished eating your cakes yet? USB-C to HDMI port only. Ooh. I have a very understanding wife. You can go now. Bye now. Bye-bye. Bye, T-Angel. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks for playing. Bye-bye. Bye. Bring more tea. Bye. That's rule. Don't flatter her. Don't flatter her. She doesn't need it. Thank you, Run Racing. Do appreciate it. Hello, Mom.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. How does she put up with me? I'm very easy to put up with. And she's maybe a cup of tea. Thank you, Dennis. Do appreciate it. Are we good to go? Thank you, Daniel. Wouldn't be able to do it without her, to be fair. So somebody said they have a broken HDMI cable. How do you not have a display port? What PC have you got? Hey, London. Pablo, the maintenance doesn't normally take this long. No, I think his HDMI port is broken. Well, I don't just have a rig, as you know. I've got a whole bloody room. No. Thank you, Ronan. I do appreciate it. Hey, Matthew. Davey Boy says it's going to be down for a week. We've got a week-long stream to look forward to then, don't we? Yes. Hey, Aviana. Oh, this isn't a big shutdown. Hey, thanks for following KS7997. I do appreciate it. You have a HDMI port. Just need to know if I use a HDMI to male DP, will it run 144 hertz? No, HDMI is capped, isn't it? HDMI is capped. Why are you using HDMI? So which isn't working? Your HDMI port or your display port? Yeah, exactly it. That's why I have 2 sets of headphones. Good. Use DP over HDMI. Well, that's what I said, but I don't understand what's broken on his PC, Tara. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Shall I set up a server when it goes live then? Should we do that? You know something, Callum? I can't argue with that one. She is the breadwinner. We could test a new BMW. Right, so you have DisplayPort in your monitor, and so all you need is the HDMI to DisplayPort then. Yeah, Craig wants to know, is it plugged into the GPU? So Callum, you coming racing? I'm thinking we could do M2s at Oulton, then it's free to everybody. You probably won't get 140 hertz though, you'll get 120. Hey, Karting. Hope you're well. Hey, Decoy. On YouTube, there's someone playing the new update. Well, they may have had early release. Certain streamers have had early release. Maybe we need to petition iRacing that I can get an early release. Hey, Dingo. Test drive still doesn't work. Is that the girl? Is that the German girl? Callum got early release. Yeah, early day release. That's what you got, mate. Hey, Mark Player. Hope you're well. Well, aren't you great, Callum? There's no love. Poor Callum. Any other questions? Any other rig questions? Any other setup questions? Hey, Clark. We're still here. Hey, Elsigo. I don't have an exact time. I thought it was going to be up before 5 o'clock, if I'm honest with you. Hey, Rannikins. Hope you're well. Jack's on the lurk. This one is taking a while. Can I do an Oulton guide? Yeah, come join and I'll do an Oulton guide. How much torque would I recommend? So my SimiCube 2 is, my 2 Pro is on 25 Newton meters and I use 12 or 13 in the Cup car and I use about 14 in the Mazda. So it just goes to show you. I honestly, hey, Frankfurt's just gone to limited. So I'm going to say in the next 20 minutes. I think 7 o'clock. So are we doing M2s around Oulton Park at 7 o'clock? There's no need to run the full 25. Race car doesn't have 25. Cup cars have about 10 or 12. I know, Dankar, but I got to keep people in hope. Yeah, like, to be honest with you, a lot of race cars wouldn't go up to 25. But the thing is, to have the flexibility of it means that, so for example, if I had a 15 Newton meter steering wheel base and I had a 14 Newton meter setup on the Mazda, the spike is capped. Kakash, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. How long do the hosted sessions last? An hour. Usually run them for an hour. Davey Boy's back. Yeah, so the overlay spike, basically. Hey, Jesse, how's it going? You're patiently waiting as well. I've just seen that Frankfurt's just gone to limited access, so it's API and race results, which are usually last, right? You just test drove the McLaren? System glitch, did you send me money to buy a McLaren, or was that Randy? It was Randy, wasn't it? Sent me money at the weekend to buy a McLaren. I'm not buying a McLaren. I'll put it towards the league, but I'm not buying a McLaren. Thanks very much for it. Thanks, Randy. Appreciate it. Bad streamer. You ready to give the supercars a try? No, it was Randy. Gotta do what Sugar Daddy tells you. I don't like McLaren at all. I don't like McLaren at all. At all. And I get on papaya. And I still don't like McLaren. Servers are up. We're waiting for API. So all the servers are ready now. We are waiting for the APIs to be API and race results. I think we're going live at 7 o'clock. Callum says for $15, he'll do whatever he please. You got Fanta. Good man. Right. I'm putting the belts on. That's how confident I am. I'm putting the belts on. And I'm going to put a pair of shoes on. We're going racing, folks. This is it. We're going to be up in a few minutes. Start your engines. Start your engines. What's happening at 9 p.m., Colin? Classic, do you want me to send you a Teams invite? Servers are up. Servers are up now. Hey, Big Zed. Classic, let me know if you want me to send you a Teams invite. I reckon the next 10 minutes. Schedule's out. Now, let's have a look at the schedule. Let me just finish putting my shoes on. Hey, Pentecock. All right, let's have a look for the schedule. Remember sticking a like and a following, guys. Right. Let's have a look for the schedule. What's the database piece? Okay, that's the 11th. Right. Where's the season 25 preliminary schedule? Here you go. Here we go. Let's have a look at the schedule. So we want C class. Okay, so page 44. Hang on a second. So there's a season for BMW. So there is a one make series. Every 30 minutes. Cool. Oulton Park. Great. Virginia International. Oschersleben. Navarra. Lime Rock. Winton Motor Speedway. Circuit de Lebanon. Okayama, Charlotte, WeatherTech, Summit Point, and Tsukuba. That looks good. What else we got? Sports car. SimiCube Endurance Series. Week one, Nürburgring combined. Yeah, I'm going to do a hosted. I reckon 20 minutes. Week one is going to be combined, 21st to 12th. That'll be a 3-hour race, Nürburgring, then Zolder, then Mount Panorama. That's going to be a good endurance season. Let's have a look for Porsche Cup. Afternoon, Steve. Hope you're well. Porsche Cup. Let's see if we can find Porsche Cup. There's the Ringmeister series. Let's have a look at that. Ringmeister series. Civic Type R TCRs. Oh, great. Then GT3 Cup week 2. So Christmas week is Nürburgring on the Ringmeister. Then Aussie Supercar, Aussie Touring Cars, then Renault Clios, then GT4, then Spec Racer, then GT1s, then BMWs. The schedule, I'll put the schedule in my Discord, but it's available on... I'll put the schedule in Discord under iRacing now. iRacing. Season 1 provisional. File. Oh, this course just crashed. We'll get the schedule now for you, Mario. It's going to be in my Discord server. Under iRacing. You're watching me do it now. Provisional Season 1 schedule. Right, it's in my Discord. Yeah, in my Discord under iRacing. Let's get into a lobby. And I will do a... We'll go into gaming. No problem, Toby. What else? Where's Porsche? What's the server status? I think we're looking at 7 o'clock. Where's Porsche? Oh, I saw it there. I put it in my Discord, Callum, under iRacing. So week 1, Le Mans for the Porsche Cup, then Road Atlanta, then Mugello, then Long Beach, then Laguna Seca, then Road America, then that's Monza, isn't it? Autodromo. Then Sebring International, then Indianapolis, Hungaroring, Sachsenring, Suzuka. Thanks for following, Scans. Do appreciate it. It's a mixed bag as well. Pull that back up again. What else do we want to have a look at? GT3. IMSA. Oschersleben, Daytona, Barcelona, Long Beach, Nürburgring, Mount Panorama. Just having a look now, Henry. iRacing can take this long, yes. This looks like it was a big update. So we're just waiting on the API and the result servers to come up. We haven't quite been saying in the next 15 minutes for the last 3 hours, but it does seem like that. The schedule is up already, Chisholm. I have put it in the iRacing section of my Discord server, which is BillyOirish. I've never used the Sim Magic, but you should ask in my channel because I know some of the guys do. What are they adding? Well, they're updating the tire model for all the cars. This is the first update for 2025. Yes, they're adding a bunch of new tracks. So there's like 4 or 5 new tracks that are coming overall. Thanks for joining, Chisholm. Do appreciate it. There's a bunch of tracks that they've done, and there's 3 or 4 new cars as well. Antonio, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. Hey, Jack. Oh, and they're improving the debris. They're improving debris. So we're just waiting on the last 2 servers. I don't think we... Oh, yeah, there's a Ferrari, there's a BMW, there's a Acura. There's 2 Australian touring cars, which is the Ford and the Chevy. So I get your start downloading your updates because it's going to be big. It was 49 gig for me earlier on today. Welcome back, Dingo. If you're new to the channel, I do this twice a day, 5 days a week. Or is it 5 days a week, twice a day? Dan's got 32 gig. Heck, thanks for joining. Stick a like and a follow in. If you've got a YouTube account, please give me a follow on YouTube because I'm trying to get... We're up. Cool. I am trying to get 1,000 followers on YouTube. I'm about 900 at the moment. Right, let's go. Let's go. Let's give it a go. Right, I'm hosting a server then, am I? Dealer's choice on the wink. Right, we're back in. So I'll set a server up, Oulton Park, BMW. Full throttle, thanks for following, I do appreciate it. So that's what I'm doing, yeah? Oulton Park, BMW. With chicanes. Special events, I think are out, yes. They're in there. Track. International. No, it should all have been down and it should all be back up again. Start day. Good question, Nick. All the servers go down at the same time, Nick, so the servers are done. Special event calendar won't be out till December, Callum. Just been told. Right. Server's going up. Server's up, guys. You're downloading iRacing. Cool. Good man. You put it into the new drive. I'll show you how to join a server. Right, here you go. You're on your home. You watching, Dara? So you're on your home page, Dara. And you go to hosted. Hang on a second. I need to just drag this page into size. So you're on your home page. You go to hosted. And you search for Billy. And it will come up with my server. So my server is BillyOirish Racing. And it's up for an hour. Let's get in. I need to find the BMW. So what are we buying? Let's take... Oh, look, there's a McLaren I don't have to buy. Ferrari. Where's that BMW? You've 30 seconds left in your update. Cool. Tracks. Have trucks then. Back to the cart. Is there any other cars we need? Yeah, we'll get the Acura. I presume we'll have the Acura. Cart. Well, Aiden, now is a good time. MP2 at Magello. Right, let's go for that. View cart for a minute. Only the BMW, yes. So, go to hosted and Oulton Park, BMW, and register. Remember, you need to set up your car. Hey, David. Thanks for joining. No, put it in D drive. You don't need to do. There's only one program 86. Just save it into D drive edits, not into program 86. Just save it into D drive on its own. Hey, Marcus. Yes, click on new volume, which is the volume that you want, and then click it into the location you want. Yeah. Hey, Ryan. Hope you're well. Figure the wheel. Right, let's do some practice. No paints on the car yet, no. Oh, it's very muffled. Right, let's hey, how's it going? Who's that? Ah, how's it going? You alright? Good. If you hear me talking to the stream, just ignore me. Options, control. What do you want? Open camera tool. Let's do that. Headlight flash, let's do that. Hit speed limiter, let's do that. So it doesn't have brake bias. What? Yeah, take your time, dude. Pause that, pull the camera. Yeah, there's only one car to choose from. There's only one car to choose from. Minus 2.5. Cool. Time to go racing, folks. Let's go. We're in the little Mazda. We're in the little BMW even. Old iRacing UI.
Your pit exit looks clear.
Sounds like a road car. Ooh, box is really slow. Thanks, Daniel. It's all right. The slowest box on the planet. Hey, Chris, you coming in racing? Private server's up. Round and round we go. This is the new BMW, yes. Let's go options. Sound. Let's toggle the push to talk button. And we want main volume, system sounds. None. Right. Guys, if you're in the server, feel free to join my Discord, which is BillyOirish Racing, and you can do chat in there. iRacing's finally released, Merrick. That sounds better.
Pit exit is clear.
Hey, how's it going?
Cold
Good,
tires
thanks.
all around.
It's very road carish. Very road carish.
The leader has just done a 151.3.
We have got some gravel on track. That's better.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes left.
They sound like APs. Hey, Andrew MC, hope you're well. Yeah, they sound like AP Racing.
We need to slow down and get back some time.
More similar. It's like a slower, less reactive M4. Really have to lean on the brake. Needs to be able to turn that traction control off, hopefully. It's got a nice overrun. Hear it?
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Hey, Killian's in here as well. Cool. All right, let's see if we can map the traction control out of it. Because it really
Fastest
doesn't need
lap
that.
for Chris, 149.1.
No, ABS and traction control is locked out now. So it's a proper Billy car.
All clear on pit exit, you can push now.
They haven't loaded the new overlays. Yeah. And slow. And you'll see the debris when we get down in Shell Corner. See it there? No, pit lane buzzer isn't you.
That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. Fastest lap for Chris, 147.9.
Oh yeah, thrusts should be fun. It's got a bit more grip than this new N2 big balls. The scheduled teaching unit is in my Discord channel under iRacing. How's it going, you alright? Yeah, I'm alright. If you hear me talking to somebody else, it's just addressing the stream. Yeah, I think it's got potential. It's a slow car.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
It doesn't react fast, but it's very road car oriented or originated, you know what I mean? But schedule's out, unit. I have gigabit internet, Psychon. And I did the download earlier today.
Sector 2's a second off the pace.
Say again, Chuck. Right, let's go qualifying. No, just using default setup. Just using default setup. Actually teaching Tuna, I've got gigabit down, gigabit up, and gigabit down and 110 up. I've got 2 connections. There's a file in iRacing Junk from Progopods. So you need to drag from iRacing Junk. You need to push the tracks and the cars into the iRacing folder edits. So go into the iRacing folder and see that there's tracks and cars in there already, and then copy and paste iRacing in the tracks and cars into it so it overlays over that. Tuna, no, one of them's a work line for my wife. One of them's 40, like the 900 is 40 quid a month.
The track temperature is falling.
Let's go
It's
qualify.
now 19 Celsius.
Yeah, that's all I pay. Goes, yep. Yep. Says you don't have iRacing downloaded. I'll have to sort you out after the stream minutes.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Okay, Kev, we've got 13 minutes to set a lap.
We'll do a Teams afterwards. Two gig up and down. Cool. I wish I could get 2 gig up and down. They keep threatening 2.5 gig, but I haven't been offered it yet. 100 and 900, 110. Thanks, edits. Do appreciate it. I just opened up the server, so I presumed anybody who knows about it can join. Anybody who found it can join. You know what I mean? Little God, are you getting in? Who are you with that offers 10? Because Twitch is meant to be offering 10, but I haven't been offered it yet. Who's your provider? Nice car. Hey Lewis, hope you're well. Well, we'll throw this server's up for an hour, so. Ah, you're in the States. Hey, Dumbo.
The leader's just done it, 148.0.
It feels good. It's a bit road car-ish. It's got a slow box.
New fastest lap for Weiss, 147.9.
slow steering rack. I'll probably go eat after this, if I'm honest with you, because I haven't eaten. Guys, remember to stick a like and a follow in if you haven't already. On TikTok, Twitch, or YouTube. And if you can give me a follow on YouTube, I'd be very grateful, because I'm trying to get to 1,000 followers. Thanks, man. It does feel a little bit more dynamic than the GR86.
148.5 P4.
Hey Ed, hope you're well. You can't adjust the traction control or the ABS though, that's the problem.
That's a new fastest lap for Milan, 147.6. That's a new fastest lap for Fernandez, 146.8.
You're telling me, Neil. It is quite close to the driving style of GT4s. It's just a bit slower on the reactions, you know what I mean? It's not as planted. Just think somebody here is setting records for Oulton Park as we speak. Come on, Davey boy. Gotta love Oulton. You're dead right, Ed.
P7.
Bit understeery.
Okay, Kev, we need to watch these track limits.
This is the BMW M2 CSR.
Fastest lap for Fernandez, 146.5.
They do feel a bit weird. They feel a bit road carish. Asen, hope you well.
The guy in front has just done a 148.2.
They're easily upset. They're easily upset. Right, let's see. Let's see if we
Front
have a
left,
setup for it.
96%. Rear left, 96.
Right, let's give it a go.
Pit exit's clear.
No, the update was several new cars, several new tracks, several new tyre models, the debris. There was a lot going on around. What's the plan for today? Is finish this server and then go get something to eat. Then sort out Edit's PC and see why his iRacing isn't working.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Just using the back. Hey, it's all right, actually, Marcus. It's got a load of torque.
E9.
Say again, Bolton. You know you enjoyed our Discord, don't you? Oh, faster than MX-5. Hey, Riff Blondie. Thanks for the raid. Do appreciate it. Hope you're well. Hello, everybody's just joined. Hey, Korean God. Hey, Riff Blondie. Thanks very much. We're doing all right. We've just jumped into the new M2. And we are trying it out at Oulton Park. You're welcome to come join us. I've fired up a server. Thanks, Riff Blondie. Hope you had a good stream. We've been sitting around for 4 hours waiting for this.
Sector 2 is 2.4 seconds off the pace.
Thanks for the follow. I do this 5 days a week, twice a day. From 10 AM in the UK till about 12:30.
Yellow
And from
flag.
about 2 till about 6. Oh, well, you're welcome anytime, Riff Blondie. I stream on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And this is all I do. This is the new BMW CSR. And we're just getting to grips with it, really. So if you've got iRacing, you want to come racing, the server is BillyOirish Racing, OIRISH. Same as the channel name. Hey, Bing Blitz, hope you're well.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Keep her between the ditches, you're dead right, Ronan. Thanks, Darth Good. Hope you're well. It was a nice raid indeed. Very good work.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
So as I said, in case you got some ads,
Has just done a 148.7.
we are hosting a server at the moment. It's BillyOirish Racing on iRacing, and we're in the new BMW CSR. Ah. Hope you're all well. So this is it. This is the free car.
You're now 1.9 seconds off the pace.
That's quite nice, actually.
0.6 off the pace.
It's like a scaled down BMW M4 GT4. There's no traction control, no ABS that you can adjust. There is traction control and ABS, but there's none that you can adjust. It's a little bit understeery, but we are running it in the default setup. Right through some of the new debris at Shell Corner. Hey Callum, hope you're well. It's got a great sound to it. Sounds like an old M3 CSL. It's a little bit understeery. Brakes are a bit long and spongy. It's good, I like it. People were asking for iRacing, that's good to hear, Rift. Love the channel, by the way. This is all I do. All I do is iRacing. So feel free to raid again, appreciate it. As Callum says, this Baldy is never off the game. The abuse I get, eh? The abuse I get. Hope you had a good stream, Rift. Well, he's welcome to come on and abuse me. Nikki, this is a hosted race that I'm hosting. You're welcome to join if you want. It's my server. It's BillyOirish Racing on iRacing. Up for an hour. Just try the car out. It's the new BMW M2 CSR.
That's the end of the session, B11.
Right, we're going racing. You might be too late, Nikki. Got me a mug of tea. Three monitors. Four monitors. You're not seeing the top one. There's a fourth one up there. I haven't got the supercar yet, no. There's a walk around of my rig on my TikTok channel. Five screens. 5 screens. 6 screens, yeah. 6 screens including the iPhone, yeah. Yeah, 6 screens including the will I race Gen supercars? Possibly, yeah. Down we're at Oulton Park, yeah. 17 of us in the server, but it looks like, is there more than 17 of us in the server? So I host a free server every Thursday night. You're welcome to join if you've got iRacing. I do a free car and a free track for the first hour, and then we go from there on afterwards. Hey, Bucket2. Always under BillyOirish Racing. Thanks for the follow. Do appreciate it. Thanks, Ronan, for following. I do appreciate it, mate. Ooh, that's a point. Right, let's see what it's like. Have fun, everyone.
The track temp is 19 Celsius. The air temp is 18. 30 minutes. Okay, standing start. Heads up, get ready.
Oh, I've rolled.
Go.
I got a black flag.
Black flag. We'll need to come into the pits to serve it.
I got a black flag. I didn't pull the clutches back. I put my foot in the clutch and I hadn't got a map, so I
On
didn't
your
pull
right.
the clutches back in the
Clear
pedals.
right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Rookie maneuver, you're right. Hey, Nicky. Thanks for following.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you very much.
Incident in Lakeside. Looks like it's Campo. Well done, Kev. Good start.
Nice to guess, Ronan. There's a bridge shell corner nobody's cleaned up. It's like an MSV track. 41 gig for Taz. It's 49 gig for me.
The next car is Brooks, car number 17, and their rating is 2.1.
Yeah, it's going to take some while to get rid of that debris off that
The
track.
gap to P8 in front is now 0.7.
$15K in teeth talk, that'd be good.
Car right. Clear right.
P7.
Sounds good, doesn't it?
We've got
Yeah,
2
they all got
laps to
black
come
flags
in for this
too.
penalty.
Thanks, Texas. Appreciate it.
Chris, car number 5, is now leading.
Do appreciate that, mate.
The gap to Ingram ahead is now 3.7.
It's like a road version of a BMW M4. It's got a slow box, slow steering. Yeah, still looking to come to Austin. You gotta plan the brakes. It understeers a little. Somebody's just left a load of debris on the road.
Okay, Kev, the next car is Rudy, car number 13, and their rating is 1.6. The leader has just done a 147.2. The pit lane speed limit is 50 kilometers per hour.
I think we're all in for black flags. We're all in for black flags. Didn't really want to do a pit service, did I? That was a bit of a Billy move. Right, serving the penalty.
We need to come in and serve our penalty on this lap. Carol, behind, is pitting now.
Everyone's pitting. Everyone's pitting. Who's just done the drive-through? What's that about? No, it's hold for 38 seconds.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. We've got cold tyres and we need to get some heat into them. The guy in front is car number 3, D licence, and their rating is 1.5.
I could get addicted to that sound, that's for sure.
New fastest lap for Gregory, 146.2.
It understeers like a pig.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
It's got a great overrun noise.
There's an incident in Druids. It looks like Daniel.
Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate the support. Debris on the track doesn't help. Right, clean lap. Here we go.
B14.
Listen to that sound.
The leader has just done a 146.2.
Through the debris that's left in shell corner. Head up to the first chicane. All the way down to second.
Okay, Kev, you're reeling. Car number 3 in. The gap is now 11 seconds.
You can turn it on the back end. It's quite nice. You can turn it on the power. Nice burble on the overrun as well.
Good lap. That's your quickest today.
Thanks for liking the live, Ronan. Thanks for liking the live, Chris. Do appreciate it. iRacing POC.
The leader has just done a 146.1. Fastest lap for Gregory, 145.9. Hughes.
Times are coming down
pitting.
now. Hey Ghost, welcome aboard. Hey, thanks for following. I do appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, please stick a like and a follow in. We really would appreciate it. Thanks, Ifago.
Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Oh yes, and please subscribe on YouTube as well. BillyOirish Racing on YouTube. BillyOirish on TikTok, BillyOirish on Twitch.
The gap's now 7.8.
5 days a week,
That
twice
was,
a day.
147.9.
From 10 AM in the UK. Pat's going to join us. He's getting his G29 for Christmas. We host a server on a Thursday evening. You're welcome to come join it. It's totally free. Hey, Carman. Hope you're well.
There's an incident in Britons. You think it might be Hughes?
Oh well, we've waited 4 hours or 5 hours for this. Car's nice. Has potential. Where's the Porsche Cup at, Davey? Don't notice much difference on the tire model.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Tire model's only what?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Ah, okay.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
That's good to know.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for the gift, Ron. Do appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
What's my favorite car? Probably the Porsche Cup car, Carmen.
Thank you very much.
Probably the Porsche Cup car being my favorite car. Nürburgring being my favorite track. Hey, Riken P.
P13. That's your quickest lap in this session.
Hey, edits. Car's good. You just have to kind of slow your inputs down for it. Is that fair to say?
Okay, Kev. The next car is Daniel, car number 16. B license.
Oh, I think it's a fun car to drive, all right. Just doesn't react as quick as you expect it to. No. Edits, can you download TeamViewer for me, please? That's correct.
We've just had a warning for cutting the track.
We're at Oulton Park, Carman, and we're in the new BMW M2 CSR. Just trying it out more than anything else.
The gap to P11 ahead is now 5.0.
It's a screen sharing tool. Hey Sandra, hope you're well. Yes, there are the new car sexes.
Looks like Johnson.
There's the Ferrari 499 prototype. There's 2 Australian touring cars, which is the Ford and the Camaro. What else am I missing? There's the new Honda Accord GT3 car. Have I missed anything out? I did, yeah, the Ferrari GTP, the 499p. It's called TeamViewer. It's on teamviewer.com. That's how you know you're downloading the right one.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. That's half distance, the fuel's okay.
You do a lot more in thirds than I thought you could.
The gap to Bennett behind is now.
I'm finding what I'm normally
3.0.
taking in third, I can take in fourth.
Incident in Lodge. We think it might be Daniel.
Like Lodge is normally second and I'm taking in third. Hey Barbosa, hope you're well.
10th position. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
Hey James.
Alright Kev, you're reeling. Daniel in. The gap is
Yeah, Team Viewer is
1.8.
free. Yeah, it's on Windows. I need it on your PC so I can remote onto your PC. Good car this, I'm enjoying it. Yes. Hey, Jeffrey.
That's good consistency, keep it up. There's an incident in Cascades.
Hey, Alex, hope you're well.
You've got half your fuel left.
Hey, Jimmy. Yeah, I kind of got the impression you could do that. Because I've definitely just buzzed the engine. Right, log in and create a guest account with that edits.
Incident in Druids. Looks like it's Brooks.
On your left, clear left.
I like the M2 Miles. I'm enjoying it. Hey Donny, hope you're well.
Car number 3 has just been disqualified, E9. Your lap time was 1:48.7. Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. There's an incident in Cascades. We think it might be Carroll. Yellow flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Come on Kev, good stuff, keep it coming. about 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Gregory, car number 99.
Let me think about food now. Hey, alright, hope you're well. We're enjoying the new BMW.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. There's an incident in Nickerbrook. It looks
Yeah,
like
you gotta think that
Bennett.
the BMW M2 now is bigger than an M3 and E46 M3, right?
The gap to Daniel behind is
Oh,
increasing.
there we go.
It's now 1.3 seconds.
Hello,
Bad
Pitts.
luck, Kev. Take your time. Start it back up and get back in the race.
We didn't want
Front
that.
left, 88%. Left rear, 90. We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
There's my first crash in an M2. I haven't tested it, Julius. We've literally just taken the M2s and took them out. Yeah, start thinking about food. That's what it was. 30 seconds to get a fast repair done. We get the hell out. I have to get that girl made up for you.
Chris, car number 5. is
14
now
seconds.
delayed.
No, don't worry about it, edits. You don't need to. You don't need to do that yet. Yeah, Pierre, but to be fair, I've never used any hypercars before, and I have all bar one of them.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Gotta thank Randy for paying for my my 499.
Car number 28, B license. There's an incident in Nickerbrook. Looks like it's Carol.
He can't start a meeting, and he can't start a meeting with me because I'm driving at the moment. Hey Max, it's big. It was 49 gig. Thanks very much, mate. I'm reliably informed the tire model that only affects LMP2s and prototypes. Yeah, that's the hypercar. Yeah. 49 gigawatts. Get downloading. Are we racing this weekend, Max? Would I ever want to drive a Project 1? No.
P10.
There isn't a new UI. It hasn't turned up yet. New UI is coming in March. Thanks very much. Take it easy, Daniel. Thanks very much for your support. Do appreciate it. Yeah, we need to talk stints because I need to head out at the end of it.
Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Wasuna, the best upgrade you can get is a brake pedal. Get a load cell brake pedal, Wasuna. Oh, and follow BillyOirish Racing. That's a good upgrade as well. I wouldn't go Fanatec for it. You don't have to stick with Fanatec, and I wouldn't go Fanatec. That's correct, edits. Doesn't matter that your wheelbase and your wheel is Fanatec. Take it easy, Carman. Thanks very much for joining. Do appreciate it, my friend. Hey, Echo GTR. Hope you're well. I don't care what his search history is. You're not being annoying at all, Basuna. Don't apologize. You can use any pedals you want. It's a separate joystick. And your PC just looks at it like a different joystick. My personal preference is Husingfelds, but SimLab do a lovely set as well.
Okay, Kev, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It's not a bad car, this. Sounds great. Hey, Be the Love, hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. Hey, Christian, hope you're well. Thank you for subscribing. Remember, we got a Porsche League coming up as well in the new year. Feel free to join that. Hey, Blank Name, thanks for joining. Our Discord is BillyOirish Racing. Feel free to join there. You don't have to have iRacing. Hey, Randall. How do I beat BillyOirish in a race? That's not hard. Don't have to Google for that.
Incident in Druids. We think it might be Van Eeklen.
Hey Samantha, hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in. Like I say, I do this 5 days a week, twice a day. We start at 10 AM in the morning in the UK. That's 11 AM CET, 5 AM Eastern Time. And it's 7 PM Western Australia time. Feel free to come join us. Speak to you later, Ronan. Thanks very much for your support. I do appreciate it. I think we're about to get onto our last lap. Bit of a battle will be good. Last lap, let's go.
One more lap to go. That's your best lap in this session.
What a great sound.
P9.
P9. Let's bring it on home. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Remember to follow us, BillyOirish Racing and BillyOirish on Twitch, YouTube and TikTok. And join our Discord server, BillyOirish Racing, as well. Well done, everyone.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left. P10. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Done. Well done, everyone. We will find somebody to raid. Was interesting. Let's go raid somebody. See who's around. Let's raid Sloshy. He is. Raid him now.
That's the end of the session.
Raid incoming, guys. I'm going to say goodnight for the moment. Look after yourselves. Look after each other. I'll talk to you all soon. No problem, dudes. Take it easy. Ciao.